No, it didn't check audio again, did I? Okay, it seems to be fine, I think. Oh, but Genshin's muted. You know, that's something I should fix. There we go. Genshin Impact no longer muted. Yay, I'm free to play. There we go. Okay. Graphics settings. Graphics. Window. There we go. Okay. There we go. Fixed. Fix my shoes. Oh my gosh, hello. So many people joined in already. Hello. Hello, everybody. This is the fastest people joined in. Copy URL. Alright. Ping Discord. Whoops. Wrong window. Right now, everyone. We're gonna be focused today. We're not gonna get distracted by nonsense like standard wishes that give us sacrificial greatswords. We're going to be completely focused today. Completely focused. Other than our daily resin, we will rat cheese. Sure, welcome. You're new. I'm doing well, Kiania. How are you? What was I saying? I already forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're being focused today. Other than like using our resin and doing our dailies, we are going to do the two things I said in the abyss, or said in the title. You know, and that's that, right? So, is Rat Cheese another not viewer? Can I take some blue Samara mushrooms? Oh, it's just a rando. Sure. Also, say hi to YouTube. Do I have a main account? Look, I'm not gonna like I definitely understand this person's pain with the Kali mushrooms. I helped my brother farm for some of them, and my gosh, those mushrooms were actually just a nightmare. So, you know. Anywho, I don't care. Like, if people just want to collect mushrooms in my world, whatever, I'm not gonna be like, you have to use Polearm characters. Like, as long as they're not helping me like clear things in the game, it's fine, right? So, anywho, but yeah, I'm never leveling up Kali on my main account because of how much of a pain in the butt those mushrooms are, even with Tignari. So, like I was saying, we're gonna be focused today, not distracted by anything happening. You know, like randos joining the account. This is the second stream in a row now. We had a rando that was not a viewer join the account, kind of surprising. And they hopped in like right after I went live. You're supposed to be studying, you're halfway done, but priorities. See, Sapphire's focused as well. Very focused. More college story times. No more college story times today. Well, yet. Let's see. Okay. Well, oops, I was just about to go claim my expeditions, but I let a person into my world, so I can't do such things. I guess we're doing our dailies then. Tried to ascend calling. Gave up after first ascension. Yep, makes sense. Strange powder. I mean, I have more college stories, just like they take time to tell. I'm not good. Oh, bye, rat cheese. They didn't even let me. I always like to give, you know, little fishing emojis when people leave, but oh well. What was I saying? Oh, college stories. I mean, yes, I have more, but like, I'm not good at just being like, if someone's like, oh, tell me a college story, I can't be like, aha, yeah, let me pull this one out of my bum. Like, it has to be like dynamic. Like, my brain has to think of them after some tertiary related thought, you know, happens. It's related, right? Like happened yesterday. I don't know what triggered it, but something triggered me to start talking about the college like speeches. So it is just like I continue with my train of thought. So, anywho.
Solidify. This is order.
How many people do you think are gonna watch today? I have no idea.
Flags up. Get them.
No, you jerk. You know what? We let go of a deal with this.
Stabilize.
Or no, he's just gonna die with. Nope. Okay. Here you go. Have a Guoba. Guoba's gonna murder. Bam. Look at that. Guoba for the win. Welcome, Nico. Why did it just give me a sheer cold tutorial? That was interesting. I've definitely been to Dragon Spine before. To whomsoever finds this letter. Oh boy, that's a very author word to use. Cool. Oh, we're freezing. Let's leave. What would I say about having a 3-star character in Genshin? I don't even know what that would involve. Like, I don't think the star system for characters and stuff needs more complexity than it has, personally. I don't know what value a 3-star would offer, like a 3-star character would offer, other than just, you know, existing. Like, I don't know. Playable NPCs, yeah, maybe. You can just, all you can do is like, you can be Rana and you can like hit left click to smack with your axe, and that's all she does. That's a 3-star character for you. I mean, if that's what it is, I wouldn't be against it, I guess, but I also don't really want a bunch of 3-star characters that are like NPCs cluttering up my character screen, so I don't see it happening. But, you know, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I guess. It would be funny. It'd be a funny April Fool's things for them to do, you know. That's what I think. They could do like, Genshin could do like an April Fool's joke where it's just like a special 3-star character banner, and then just have it be like NPCs that all have playable models. You can walk around and do like one normal, like one auto attack with them. That would be amusing. And it's just a
Impressive.
you know, they give you like 40 wishes for free. That only works in their stupid 3-star NPC banners and April Fool's joke. That's what I think. Die, please. Oops. Oh, we got Candace on number 2 again. You're gonna die. Bam. I didn't crit. 92% crit rate. Just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The true April Fool's update was the anniversary rewards. I mean, they're giving 20 wishes for free. It's more than I expected from them, honestly. Whoops. 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 Let's go. Show me that Candussy build. Candussy? You never call her that name again, okay? 92, 160, 130 ER. It's pretty decent. There's very few dead rolls on my Candace build right now. I don't have Staff of Homa though, so, you know. Is he Eat My Leg here today? I haven't seen Eat My Leg yet, so I don't know. Sorry. There's another part of the anniversary event going on for a login event, Hex Luminous. I think it starts next week, probably at the start of the Nilo banner or something, I'm guessing. I don't know exactly. We're logging in like 7 days in a row, and I think you can get a total of 10 wishes or so. Something like that. Yeah, yep. Collect the completed meals. Find Ernest. He's 700 meters away. He's in Dawn Winery. Alright. Speaking of the Nilo banner, I am kind of surprised we don't have the what the banner is going to be yet. Normally, I would have kind of expected it by now, honestly. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow or something. I'll be getting Nilo and Main? Probably not. Although, well, I don't know. Depends on the 4 stars, but probably not. I am going to be going for Kazuha's sword in my main account, so wish me luck there. That went really horribly poorly. Last time I went for a 4-star sword. I can't talk to him in co-op? Oh, okay. Sorry, gotta kick you out. You can rejoin. Although actually there might not be a point to rejoin. Because we're going to do the event next. Here you go. Wait, what? What? Why? Why does that reset? Oh my goodness. Do I use the Welkin on any of my accounts? Are you saying, do I buy Welkin? Yes, I do buy Welkin, because it's the highest value. As long as I'm enjoying and getting value out of playing this game, I'm fine with the cost of Welkin. The only thing I don't like about Welkin is it's basically just like, you must play the game every day. So, I'm going to try HP build Candace today. Yes, we will probably be messing around with HP build Candace with a Hydro Zhao, most likely. So, after we get the event done, or maybe in between getting the event done, I don't know. Depends if I get more of the event, we'll see how long it takes. We'll move on to experimenting with things in the Abyss. And, yeah, I don't know how well it'll do, to be clear. We'll mess around with, like, a vaporized team with Zhao. The big problem with the Zhao team with Candace is, like, it's obviously Candace and Zhao to turn Zhao into a Hydro DPS. Yeah, here you go. Give the Fitasaur. Lots of back and forth on this commission. So turn Zhao into a Hydro DPS, just stack HP on Candace. She needs to have enough ER to keep her burst up, so we might have to lower her normal attack buff a little bit by putting Favani's Lance on her, but that's not the end of the world. Here you go. Here you go. Sweet. Lovely. But yeah, so, anyways, Hydro Zhao is Candace, Zhao, and then if we want to just go for, like, biggest Zhao numbers as possible, obviously Yunjin has to be there, and then the last slot is either, like, Rosaria if we want to do, like, Freeze, or Zhangling if we want to do, some, brain fart, Vaporize. We could also do, Zhangling Toma and not do Yunjin or something, which might be smart, so that Yunjin's available on the other side, yada yada, whatever. Point is, it can cause some problems with, we don't have perfect team options, right? Because the 8 characters we have don't make 2 perfect teams together, but we'll see how it do. It'll be fun to mess around with at the very least. Anywho, what's my Vara Nara tree progress? It's about the same as this account, if not less. I've not explored a ton in Sumeru. I've just been passively exploring it, and that's kind of how I'm preferring to enjoy the game at the moment. It's just really slowly. We're going to be in Sumeru for a while. I have no reason to gun through and try to clear out everything as fast as possible, personally. Claim my commissions. There we go. Daily's done. Wonderful. Oh, we're already maxed out on... Nice. Okay, cool. That's good. Let's go do our normal thing. Do 2 of these. Time gate on the tree hurts your soul. I mean, it's not really a time gate. It's the chests don't exist for you to be able to go past that level, right? Or did they actually just artificially cap it for some reason? You love the streams? Thank you. Appreciate it, Nico. going? Oh yeah, I was going to the Regis Vine. This is kind of the last thing if anyone wants to join, by the way, for co-op things. This is the last. We're not doing much in the stream that we can really do in co-op. It's just going to be the Regis Vine and then domains quick. After we, man, look how many freaking widgets I have. Like, I have R4 widgets on this account. I have R3 on my main account. Ugh! Why, game? Why, why you do this to me? Anyway, what was it saying? Oh yes. We're fighting the Regis Vine. If anyone wants to join for co-op, this is kind of the last thing we're doing co-op wise today, so feel free. You can have more sigils and it says you can't submit. That's really stupid. I thought it was just artificial because that's like the limit on the number of sigils you can get, but okay. Is this gonna reset the boss? I don't know. It does. Whoops. Okay.
Solidify.
Oh, we got cryo buff going. Very nice.
I will have order.
That went to the center. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever like 100% Sumerian. Maybe. It depends how close I get naturally. And on this account is more likely to get like, what am I doing? There's a thing right here. This account is more likely to get high up in Sumerian exploration just because I might want the rewards from the tree or something more. But honestly, unless I specifically need the rewards on any of my accounts, I'm probably not going to focus on exploration that much. Because I enjoy just passively doing it now more than anything. So, yeah. That's kind of how it's going to be. 2 again only. That's sad. Oh well. And meh. Meh. Cool. Alright. Wonderful. Let's go do this to heal up Rosaria. How's the progress in Inazuma? In this account? Very low. Inazuma was something I really enjoyed Inazuma when I started playing on my main account, and I 100% at Inazuma. It's the only area I like intentionally tried to 100% main account. Sure, welcome back, Nicole. Alright, let's go to this domain. Same thing as yesterday, we're trying to get a 2-piece set for Sino, so we can at least take advantage of our timepiece. But we'll see what we get here. We'll see. I might need to do exploration for Primo Gems. Might indeed, as long as, honestly, I think it'll be super necessary to do anything more than the passive farming I've been doing, or passive exploration I've been doing for Primo Gems, as long as they don't, you know, do like what I was talking about, where like, surprise, Hu Tao's in the first banner with Nahida, Hu Tao's with Nahida. Next update, right? I might have to. So, then why go for 100% Sumeru? I'm probably not going to do 100% Sumeru. I was just saying, unless I get there naturally over time, I'm probably not going to bother. But yeah, we'll be saving regardless. I forgot what enemy it is. Oh yeah, it was the robots. It's the robots. Let's go full buff mode. Rosaria might have been stronger actually. No, these things have physical resistance, so even with Superconduct, I don't know. Well, Superconduct probably gets rid of most of their resistance. I don't know. Not sure. I like Candace more, so we're playing Candace. I still didn't heal Candace. Whoops. The power of credit card. No. Nonsense. I don't want to have to wail for... I don't want to have to wail for Hu Tao and Homa. That would be annoying. We've got some shatter going. That's interesting.
shall prevail.
Okay, one dead. Oh, two are dead. Nice. Just got the one. I gotta look at how shadow works, by the way. I cannot let that person in right now. Sorry. It's bad timing. There we go. Although I'm now low on energy, but oh well. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, come on, give me the 2-piece so I can be done with this domain. I mean, possible. It could be a Yunjin off piece, but I really need an on-set piece for Yunjin. Nope. Nope. It got halfway there to being a good piece for Sino. Alright, one more time. Yeah, we're going for hopefully either a flower or a feather to complete a 2-piece set for Sino. Because we already have a decent EM piece from this set that we got from Abyss Artifacts some time ago. Eat a chicken just to make sure I don't die.
Flags up, transfiguration. Strike is divine. Do your worst.
I should not have used Yunjin's burst. That was stupid. I forgot I didn't have Candace's burst up. It's fine, I got it back.
My will embodied.
Oops.
Incarnate.
There we go. Now we can do things.
Do your worst.
One dude's still over there. Deal with this guy. You know, I know I was saying Shenhe was low on my priority list, but Shenhe's ability to fly cryo is pretty good. It's pretty good. Goblet, okay. This is a weird timepiece. Man, this is close to like a really good timepiece. I don't know if I should probably keep this in just in case it rolls heavily into crit rate or something, but and that's not what I need. This is a weird one though. Again, close to almost perfect, but oh well. Oh well. As our artifacts for the day, yay. You don't have predictions when Sino will come back. Probably going to C6 him. I'm going to guess probably 6 months to a year from now. That's usually a safe bet for reruns, but you know, who knows? It's probably next year though.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Where you know what, let's go to the crafting table
where
quick.
are those who share?
Don't have 40 resin to do another in the Regin's Vine, but that's fine. Also, I just realized I intended, instead of doing artifacts today, I definitely intended to farm for talent materials for Candace and Sino. Whoops. Oh well, too little too late in that regard, and I forgot. That's fine. I can, oh, not you. I can farm them over time regardless. This is just a slight oopsie. Kind of want to get Sino up to his final ascension done anyways, so it's fine. Alright, let's... No, we should get rid of that one quite yet. Alright, game. Come on. Give me my Sino artifacts. Maybe. No. That's a... Ooh, okay. This is like a potentially hyper-copium circlet, but like, no. I think I would rather have my... I would rather just not have a set bonus than use that circlet, personally. This one, let's see if it rolls crit rate. Come on, game. We got a chance. Gimme a... I shouldn't give her that quite yet. Alright, game, come on. Just this once. Give me the crit rate. I haven't seen it in a while. Oof. Nope. Sorry. Oh well. Maybe I should still roll that one in case it heavily rolls crit damage or something, but... Still on that grind for Triple Crown Wein the same day you pull her. Oh boy. That's a lot of resources. I pre-farmed to heckin' high heaven for Yelan and did not Triple Crown her on day one. I think I got her to level 9 talents day 1. But anywho. Oh well. We gonna be farming more artifacts another day. Apparently this is what all the cool kids do nowadays. We just run into the... No, we're not distracted. We're not distracted, okay? We're not distracted. We're gonna go do the festival. So, buttons. You got lucky with that Hydro Goblet? Yeah. I mean, that Hydro Goblet kind of means I deserve any and all the bad luck on artifacts in some ways, but I still need other artifacts to take advantage of the Hydro Goblet. So, anywho. Should we do... What do people want to see? You want to see... Quest first, or all the other things? These things.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Where
Bye,
are
Nico.
those who share the memory?
How old were I? What? How old was I when I what? Oh, Trey, you did 100 pulls and didn't get a single Candace? I'm sorry. I can relate. I've had it happen before with 4 stars. It's horrible. Kyrene just kind of chilling here. Shop event first, abyss later. Quest first, so you can do everything else at once. Oh, is there more in the event that requires doing these quests? I just figured this was now just like a little bit of extra stuff. It looked like all the event stuff was... All the rest of it was unlocked. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do the quest first. Festive anecdotes. Go to quest. Oh yes, I have to... Okay, sorry Kyrene, thanks for joining. Bye-bye.
Unleash.
How old am I? Oh, not... Oh, oops, I just logged out. Ah! Why did I log out? Stream over. Oh boy. This is the state my brain is in today, apparently. Okay. Switch back to Candace. Got Kooky C4, very nice. I tried to wish a little bit for... I wanted copies of Candace on my main account and extra Kooky constellations, and I got 0 cookies, so... You're welcome for all your cookies. Switch.
I promise to keep you safe.
Thank you. Alright, let's go to statue, heal up Candace quick, because I like being at full health. And then, Soul's on Big Brain. Yeah, I know. This is a bad sign for Abyss, by the way. And then, now let's do the quest. Bonds of Melody. Is this just more Razor lore, by the way? Where? Wait until the appointed time. 8 to 10, 2 days later? Okay. Good lord. Exactly 8 o'clock. Oh, I guess I'll never know your age. Sorry, I've said that before. I am 20. Wait, yeah, 26. I'm old enough that I have to pause every time I think about how old I am. I just. I am 26. I'm at least 500 years old. Yes. That's why I actually had to pause and be like, oh shoot, what was I lying about with my age again? I am an immortal god. I oversee humanity's progress. Act 2, beginning. It's almost time. Yeah, let's go. So this is extremely easy. I mean, yes, it's still difficult though. And also, again, we had difficulties last time with DPS Candace. I don't think those difficulties are going to be that much easier by Candace now versus the last time. My Candace was basically the same as she was last week, but other than level 90 versus level 80. Bye, I love man. Thanks for joining. Some reason thought you were 27. I mean, I'll be 27 within a year, so you're not that far off. It's 26 and 27 is basically the same age. There's not that much functional difference. Okay, she's talking about the poem that I don't really remember what it's about. Blah 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 with the riddle recipe. Okay, yeah. Oh, hi, Clee. Thanks for the I don't think I've done a story quest. So yeah, cool.
That's all right. We were just chatting. The traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to him we're...
Hi. I was on
Hi.
my way.
Hi.
I saw
Something
Lee.
about how he said that was amusing. Hi. It's like Razor kind of said like a Squidward hi. Hi. Hello.
They let me out for Vine Laser Fest.
He let me out.
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe.
Everyone acknowledges that Clee is just in prison 100% of the time, but doesn't call it prison because she's a child.
I'm just playing by my... But it's so... I wanted to
Oops,
join
didn't mean
you
to skip
too.
that.
So I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Oh, good.
Very own way? And that's when I bumped into Razor. Razor was acting kind of different than usual. Like he was thinking about something. And
Cool,
then
yeah.
Razor said that he was looking for...
I did not say mommy.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people. Razor.
Oh, hi, Bennett. Hello.
Finally, I found you.
Everyone's friends with Razor now. Didn't like nobody, and when we first met Razor, didn't like not a single person know who Razor was. It's infamous bad luck. Yep. Hi, Bennett.
Oh, look who's here. Hey, everyone.
I like that they let her out for an alcohol festival. It's because people won't notice if she kills them. Wait, what?
Here, this is for you.
A piece of lamp grass? What?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it.
You
this
tripped
morning and
on
took
it.
A little tumble. I did a full face plant, but somehow this
That's
little thing
impressive.
came out completely
Have you ever
unscathed.
tripped on a piece of
That's
grass?
when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
I mean, really tall, overgrown grass, I guess, can definitely, like, tangle around your ankles and trip you. And I guess lamp grass isn't, like, small, even though it's called small lamp grass. It definitely looks fairly large relative to, like, the size of the people in this world. So, you know, I get it. I actually get it. I've tripped on tall grass before.
No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What
A
I
really
meant
big and easy
was-
spot. Yeah.
I would... Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about... Anyway, I've been all over the place trying to find Razor this morning. Good thing I've caught up now. Thanks.
How did you know?
Oh, that...
What's my Yunjin build?
Interesting story.
Two-piece emblem, two-piece, what is it? Husk of Opulent Dreams, the defense set.
This lady came
So,
to see Master
she
Cyrus,
has,
asking for the adventurer's
she needs a little bit
young
more
support
ER
with
still. I
divine
need to get her to do a
laces.
circlet for her, but, or a better timepiece or a better goblet. But I need to farm a bit more for her.
So that was
But that'll
Lisa.
happen when I'm just farming
We'll say
emblem
she's
anyways,
crazy
right?
intelligent,
So
but just
theoretically,
doesn't
before I
First
get,
time I've ever
2
seen
full
her.
good emblem sets for Zhongling and Raiden Shogun in the
I
future,
thought long and hard about what
theoretically,
ingredients to
I
pick,
will have
and then I realized
gotten
that small
a
vampire was
decent
clearly
defense
the
percent
best.
piece for
It shines
Yunjin
a
by
light
that
to
point.
guide the way for explorers in the dark.
Theoretically.
Doesn't that sound like a
Oh, apologize.
Currently, my Yunjin, I did level 90 her
You must be
relatively recently.
fuming
She has
about
like
all of this.
2600 and
Besides,
some defense,
gotta
I
help
think.
out if my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day.
Yes.
I doubt I'm ever gonna bother farming for 4-piece husk fur. Just doesn't seem worthwhile at this point.
I want to join in. Clee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now, you never talked
If you
about
have the
your
ability to
family.
do 4-piece husk, it is, I think, her best build for both buffing
That's because I
potential
never met my
and
parents. I was raised by some old
damage
adventurers,
potential.
but
So
if
you can
do
get some
wanna hear
decent
about
damage with
them,
4-piece
I can
husk, but
tell you some of my dad's stories.
it's a lot more annoying to farm for a 4 set. So,
I'll start with the most
being that you probably
awesome
already have
one.
a bunch of emblem pieces, I would recommend just doing 2-piece emblem, 2-piece husk.
You can be mommy's kid, just like Clee.
Why is YouTube changing your stuff to emojis? YouTube, and I mean most platforms do that nowadays. They change your emoticons to emojis. I find it's lame as well. I dislike it.
I really appreciate
Anyone trips up in their
it,
dream, then wake up
but
because their leg
I'm
freaked
afraid
out?
I can't accept your offer. I already have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Betty's adventure team.
Then wake up because their leg freaked out. I very, very, very rarely remember my dreams. So
It's a lazy, dopey, jumpy
I have no idea if I trip in my dreams. I presume I do dream because I do on occasion like wake up and be like, aha, I dreamed today, and then very quickly forget what was in that dream. I don't remember the last time I had a dream. There's very few dreams that are stuck in my memory as things I can remember today. But yeah, I don't know. I just never remember my dreams for some reason. Or I don't dream. One of the two. But it's probably I just don't remember them.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing.
I plan on ever getting Zhao a 2-piece Viridescent set and 2-piece attack or 4 pieces new set. Yes, some combination of those things I would like to do to maximize Zhao a little bit better. But
Good luck.
it's definitely not going to happen in the short term.
See you later, folks.
In fact, I don't even know where it'll happen at all because it's just like I got other characters to farm for. Like I don't know, but I'd rather get Zhao. I should probably focus on Zhao before I like consider focusing on like I don't know, 4-piece Heart of Death for Candace. But also, Nozomi, hi Nozomi. Okay,
Yes. I am not smart. Everyone is ready. I
Okay,
don't understand.
this is so
Maybe
much
I can
dialogue
learn
for
about
Razor
other
needing
people.
to
That's why I want
learn
to
about his
ask
father
Betty.
and mother.
Never knew when he talks about dads.
His
His
scent changes. Out of context, this is a little weird. When he talks about dads, his scent changes. Does that make anyone else laugh? I like, how can scent change, Jason? I can tell you one way scent can change when you talk about dads. Like, anyways,
Warm, like
Yarp.
a bed of straw in the sun.
It's been so stressful these weeks. You wake up and your heart is racing like you ran a marathon. Oh, that's no fun. Oh, sorry, Jason, I missed you. 20k plunge good. For Zhao, it seems a little bit low, but it depends what weapon you're using. If you're using what's it
I
called?
couldn't help but overhear you're about to head back. I'm waiting on a fruit cart from the
I
city.
think with the
It should be here now,
deathmatch,
but
it's not
I'm
like
getting word
that
that
far
something
off from like what my Zhao does,
Would
but
you be able to do me a huge favor and keep
my Zhao on this account is pretty low investment at this point. It is
I go
not
too.
great. He is using
Everyone
DP
helps
spear,
me.
battle pass spear. Oh,
Now I have a
the
chance
the
to
deathmatch.
tell.
Okay, yeah.
That's wonderful.
So yeah, my Zhao with deathmatch can get like 20. The highest, like not consistently, doesn't have 90% crit rate with deathmatch or anything, but my Zhao with just okay artifacts, I would say. It gets only... Oh, what did I just trigger? Hello.
Wait! Honorary knight.
It can get
And
higher than
my
that for sure
mark,
without
best
buffs
guide
going.
to that.
So I would say you can get quite a bit more out of your Zhao than you have right now.
I humbly beg for your assistance.
Yes, as long as it's not assisting Razor.
Oh, wait. Haven't we met?
That's right. Normally I would
Captain of
become better
Logistics,
acquainted before
okay.
asking for a favor like this, but
Can't get over how stunning Candace is. I agree. Standis? 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 What kind of weird slip up is that? Candace is great.
Please help me rescue the charity event.
I plunge is 23k. Talents are 888.
The charity
Yeah, I mean, if your talents are 888,
Oh, right.
then it's just working on artifacts at that point.
So, what's happened?
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival. The idea
Okay.
is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support
Candace
to
is Stan
disadvantaged children
Candace.
and elderly citizens.
Okay, yeah.
We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, my experience is in inventory and shipping.
Run a
I'm
whole
supposed to
shop.
run a whole
Okay,
man.
yep.
That is why I humbly beseech you to render your
Yes, we will
assistance.
render our assistance. Summertime
Also, we
rendering.
need to be- so you
Good
said
show.
this is
Watch
all
it.
about the kids and
Um,
old folks and Mondstadt, right?
Where to watch it? That's for you to figure out. Because Disney apparently doesn't want to let you watch it.
He's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius. We'll be more than happy.
Oh, I can't. Before we
Yes.
can open shop, we
Let's
need
go.
to amass a supply of fair brew jellies.
What?
This is the basic currency that we. The wine merchants in the area are in
Fair
dire need
brew
of raw
jellies.
ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients, and they will pay you generously. And also,
Okay.
there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Wein Fest period. In the interest
Okay.
of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price.
Oh, negotiation minigames. Yay.
The price difference is ours to keep as commission, and you can cash that amount.
So to
Cool,
sum
okay.
up, our job is
We barter, we give ingredients, we
Really?
barter, and we
Don't order here with
give
me these
shiz to
beverages
him.
can be bought. He's
Yeah,
a very
I get it,
carry
I
on
get
setting
it.
up this. You won't need to worry about supplies for them. I'm already in contact.
I get it.
This is an enormous.
I get it. My standards are Candace. So what was this the? I feel like that was the start of the shop one, right? That's the vibe I got. That's the start of this. No. Okay. I don't know what that was then. Did I just? Was I just part of this still? Ooh, weird, I'm confused. Okay. Da, 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 da. Anywho, did I read Lord of the Flies in high school? I don't think we actually read it in high school. I did read it, I think. I know I have the books. I'm pretty sure I read it. I'm pretty sure I read it in high school, but not for high school. Is what I'm trying to say. So,
Paimon sees the to the rescue.
you don't understand this part of the event? Didn't just press buttons until it worked. I see the cooking video on Genshin official YouTube. Nope. Cooking videos not. Oh, wait. Okay, what? Oh, we have Razor to. Okay. Well, we will not trial Razor because I
Solidify.
do not care. He used Claymore. We have a better version of him already, so you know.
Too easy.
There we go. Problem solved. There you go, Ralph. Ralph? Ralph. What's your name? It's raining now, right?
Finally.
It's Rolf.
Fine, thanks to you.
Rolf? How do you say this?
Any later,
Is this Rolf or Ralph?
Here's a pile of pulp.
I think it's Rolf.
I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either.
We're this enthusiastic about Shenhe and Yai like Candace.
Got it.
Shenhe? No. Shenhe was in the game when I
Better not
started.
delay this delivery any longer. So,
She was on the
goodbye.
banner when I first
Happy
started playing.
Firefest.
Yai, yes. Yai I was excited for because I met her in Inazuma's story and really liked her
Thanks to you,
character
too.
beforehand. So,
Enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little
Zarya,
closer
hello.
than that.
We know you.
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
What? Really?
Rosaria? What the heck? Wait. Okay, Next question. What the heck do you...
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful.
Oh, did Varka teach her as well? Is that what she's saying?
Well,
You learn from Varka, that
learn
is
from Varka. Never
good
lost
conversation
her
practice.
words.
Okay, cool.
It's okay.
Brother and sister? Varka?
Do I read any books in my spare time? I want to read more books. I have many books that I like are on my to-read list. Like just various recommendations from friends and other things that I'm just interested in. But very out of the habit of reading books. So
Oh, Paimon gets
I want to get back into the habit of reading them because I really, really, really like reading.
them, so that makes them family. Just not by
Can't be a
blood.
bigger fan of Yai than me. Oh, I think I can. Actually, not anymore. I mean, I really like Yai still, to be clear. Nothing's really changed with that, but
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think?
bond of blood is a strong one. I disagree.
I get it.
I think the bond of blood is an artificial human concept. It means largely nothing other than the fact that you knew each other for parts of your life. So,
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember?
Huh.
so they're both
So you're
adopted by
helping me dig
Varka.
up some info on his All right. I barely have any memories of my birth parents.
Yep,
The
okay, they're
last
both
time I saw
adopted by
them was
Varka.
long before I had
Should read the
any
Wind Up Bird
understanding of the
Chronicles.
world around me.
That is actually one of the ones on my list, knows me. It's one of my friend's favorite books.
But that seems pretty common. Even
How do I
in this
like the
day and
event?
age, there are plenty
Is-
of people
is
in the
pretty
world who
good
can't stop thinking about
so
their
far.
families, but will never get to see them.
I don't care that much about the Razor stuff, honestly. But I haven't seen the conclusion of it yet.
Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending.
I don't have any
time.
particular interest in these characters that
It's
much,
more
so
important to
that
focus
doesn't
on
seem
the
bad
kind
or
of
anything,
person
but
you want to become.
No, you are wrong about Lupical protect each other. Human family also
Fine.
mhm.
So let's say you do find out who you're. How would that affect
But they're
your
complete
life
monsters.
choices?
And Rosaria's making some good points here.
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose.
So good with
That's
this.
a hard
Good with
one
what?
for Razor to answer.
Don't get me wrong. The sun.
Whoops,
nurtures
didn't mean to skip
many
that.
good
God dang it.
things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking.
Wow,
Mhm.
Rosaria.
I like Rosaria. She has a more, it's a little bit of a pessimistic, but I think it's a more realistic view on the world. Just saying.
All right.
So-
I'll leave it there.
Arca didn't adopt them, more like raise and train. I know he didn't officially adopt
It's
them.
icy cold,
Thanks.
just like me.
Hey, sorry, I like Rosaria a little bit less because of that line. I'm sorry, that just reeks of like I'm 14 and this is edgy type of line. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me. Like you can absolutely imagine like two emo kids in middle school, and one of them just like gives their significant other or someone their crush or whatever, and be like, "Take this black rose. It's dark, just like my heart." Ah. This is a so bad it's good type of line, so I can forgive them for it, but it's kind of bad. Mm. Mm. That was good. Okay. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me.
Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry.
It doesn't beat the
event
Duke
for
Duke line. The
environmental
Duke line
She
was
can get
by
away
far the
with so
funniest,
much,
unexpected
and
line I've
pass
seen in
the
this game.
church.
But
But can we really use a misflap?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom.
not that I've
is
dealt with
free.
it. What did you do to this
So come
flower?
on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Did you pull kiss me? I don't have the ability to do it, even if I wanted to. Thin Legend. So, you know.
Aw, Rosaria, you're more. Wait, you heard the bard say that? Were you
The
spying
Duke Duke line is why you're pulling for Nahida. That's fair.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's
I like
nothing.
her
Barbara's
technology
gonna be
theming
helped to
with
me
her
in the
like
past, so
attacks and
just
stuff,
consider it returned
and her whole kit. It's themed around technology,
I'm your older
so
sister, I might as well
I kind of
act
like that. I like a lot of Nahita's kit. I do hope I don't have to wish.
Good luck finding your
I think like 10 away from pity,
Now you see her, now you don't.
10-ish away from pity on my main account for her. So hopefully, I don't have to spend too much extra wishing for Nahita,
Oh well.
because I don't want her
As
that bad.
love, tender, and true goes, that was. Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Nahita gave me better advice than your parents ever could. In that one, go flush your anxiety dookie away.
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, but cold also good for. I need to think about. Okay, I will come with you.
Yeah, let's go. Oh boy, this is so... Oh, okay, let's just teleport. Wait. This is a different quest. Why did it just take me to this? No. No. It almost tricked me. They almost tricked me. In Legend is a bit horny, I think. Should you be scared? I mean, thankfully there's a probably a large amount of distance between me and Thin Legend. What? They do be given a little bit of stalker vibes. No offense to Thin Legend, but it is coming off that way. Just saying.
Oh, just
Usually,
in time.
look, if I had invited
Lisa and I were
this
just
to happen,
talking
if I
about
did the,
Razor's
you know,
situation.
the ara sounds, then I would get why people are suddenly being horny in chat. But is out of nowhere.
Where
It's
were
quite
we?
funny.
I-
Thin Legend is a bot, maybe.
Obviously, the next part is supposed to be a defender's will.
If
but
anyone
what
wants to
kind of
check their
code?
account, let me know if they're a bot.
Fair enough.
A bot. Oh, Thin Legend's probably not a bot. If they are a bot, Thin Legend is a very good bot. They're listening to
Don't worry.
us.
You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out.
Not the ara. I'm not gonna do the actual like
The person is very
the actual like
conscientious and wants to
Lisa-esque
properly
ara.
research their
I'm not
contribution.
doing it.
So it may take some time. But as for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients?
Imposter
Surely not
sus.
in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge.
Do we have to go back
After
there?
much deliberation, I realized
Okay.
this was a job for the most social.
All right, but I haven't.
Okay, yeah,
been
Kaya,
busy
help us
myself.
make some
For
wine.
you, Vine Lisa Fest is one of the most. Just drop a few little hints. Like, when he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to.
Lisa's literally. Wow, he didn't take. And Paimon with
Let's go.
Paimon does.
Traveler and teacher.
I wouldn't. I do
did
it.
a lot
I don't
for
need to.
me and me.
No.
I still can't answer questions.
It's not the time.
So useless.
I'll do the aras.
We can't have you being so
I'm purposely trying to
jealous.
butcher it because I don't want to accidentally do it in a way that makes people go.
Like,
I don't know. Maybe I'll title a stream someday, and it'll just be titled Ara.
Splendid.
And that whole stream will just
I
be
don't
filled
know
with me doing
what
that,
is right,
and that'll be the end of
but
it.
I trust teacher. I accept.
It's like the image containing a boat, so we know you're a human.
run along
Bot could
now,
never get
and
past
don't
that.
forget to tell D-Luke that the Knights of Favonia.
Yeah, let's go talk to. This is just an event where we talk to all of the bot set characters at least once. Oh boy. Read Lord of the Flies if you read it to me. Wait, what? I'll read Lord of the Flies if you read it to me. You know, I did actually have the idea of, since people like listening to my voice, the problem is, so it's interesting, right? Like, it's kind of incredible that playing games and just streaming them is a thing at all, especially for like story-based games. I would like to be able to just, I don't know, live stream reading things. I had that idea. But I probably wouldn't be able to get away with it. I would probably get a cease and desist at best relatively quickly, or would, you know, be sued on the worst case. Credit card info reveal when? Probably never.
What was your question?
Never mind.
But
Nothing that important.
anywho, enter Don Winery. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried thinking a little bit about if there's a way I could like do it in a way that wouldn't draw extreme ire from publishing companies if I was going to read books and live stream it. Right? Yeah, Audible either takes me down or hires me. So one thing I could do, I could read public, what is it, public commons books.
And you
I mean, put an autoplay books in public domain. I think. Oh yeah, public domain. That's what it's called. It's just like a master list. We could read fanfics. Yeah, fanfics are something we could technically read.
please get to the point.
Yeah, we could read, you know, your classic public domains books, right? So we could read The Most Dangerous Game. We could read Romeo and Juliet. I'll be honest, a lot of these books are not books I would necessarily enjoy a crazy amount, I think. But Adventures of Sherlock Holmes is apparently in public domain. And there's books being added to public domain fairly regularly, so, you know, we could,
Even I'm not going to take that.
I could do it, right? I could do public domain books for sure.
Now, I can't remember the last
Oh,
time
Sapphire
I
leaving.
Don Winery's Weinlesefest special.
I miss Sapphire saying bye.
And I'm
Bye,
sure
Sapphire.
that populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity?
I see. You gotta do your classes. You gotta study. That makes sense. That's a legitimate reason to leave. Bye-bye, Sapphire. Hi, Nova. You're new? That's... someone else named Nova has definitely been here before, but...
Dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day.
You have a testament, but it's from your native language, so you know you're gonna fail anyways.
Enjoy the sterling reputation of Master D-Luke.
Ah.
I'm sure people
On one end of the spectrum, we have Sapphire who's like, I'm going to not watch a live stream so I can focus on my studies. On the other end, Nico's like, I'm going to fail anyways. Beautiful. I love it.
And I just so happen to have a batch of wine.
Yeah, give me all your alcohol.
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, with compliments from the Don Winery, ought never be preceded.
You're better informed than I thought.
I really
Master D-Luke is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well, since you won't be allowed to drink a drop.
I mean, you can drink a drop. I'm pretty sure you're old enough to drink. Literally writing our psychology paper as I watch stream. What's the psychology paper on? I always like psychology stuff.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya's...
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
Can't afford to fail. I have an Armenian immigrant parents. Ah, yeah. Oh, you definitely need to.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy
Yes.
for us, Master D-Luke. Thanks
And
a
I
lot.
actually don't know. I'm assuming your Armenian parents are just very. They very much pressure you to succeed. Is my guess. Knows me. Is that what it is, or is it actually like there's a legal reason?
return a favor. That's
It's nearly dinner time.
Biology, native language, are not your strong sides. It's not even a language I grew up with at all.
time flies. I'll be on my way.
Ah, I see. Yeah, native. I mean, I definitely thought native. To me, native language means like whatever language you spoke as you like grew up to learn, right? So it comes naturally to you. So, but I see native language to you. I'm assuming it's just native language for like the country, but not necessarily the language you learned.
You won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Traveler's body is a 15-year-old something, but they're 500-year-olds. Isn't there like theories that like travelers like many thousands of years old.
Cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count.
Like, we know they're over 500 years old, I believe.
Cook for you.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for work? Surely you wouldn't dream of...
Y'all think I have sent a picture of my toe to your friend to use that photo of my toe? That's lovely.
All right.
Thanks for the info. No one asked for it, Tin Legend. Nobody wants your toe information.
Paimon's so full.
Glad you liked it.
Thanks for the food.
Then I may have to tag along on the traveler's adventures more often.
No, you don't use a polearm.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Well,
Take care,
bye.
Master Kaya. Have a...
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but see you next time, Master D-Luke.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah. Wait, stop making me do Mondstadt's strongest fighter. I don't care,
Don't
Luke.
mind me. I'm not the most familiar with
Thank you. Let me do the quest I want to do. Stop telling me to do Mondstadt's strongest flippin' fighter. Welcome back, hey. Act 2 complete. Yay. Alright. Let's do the last one. I want to get the last one out of the way, and then we can do the actual mini games and whatever in the event. Whoops. Aroma of the past. Wait until 2 days. Again. Okay. Sure. Oop. Here we go. Waiting. You know, I should eat my granola bar while I wait for this. Exciting. I'll even leave the microphone on so you get that ASMR experience. ASMR, whatever you call it. Is that a satisfying sound for some people? Hopefully. If it's not, I can mute it. There we go, let's go.
Peace and health should be enjoyed by all.
Yay. Act 3.
I can provide everyone with a life such as this.
Can you turn down your cat's audio? On their back leg, like on the equivalent of what like the femur is on a human, left side of their back left leg on their femur. So you know you'd have to get a scalpel, which I don't recommend. It would definitely be animal abuse. There's a little dial attached to their bone that turns down the audio setting for your cat. But yeah, don't recommend it because it's animal abuse to cut open your cat's leg to turn down the sound, but you can do it. Yeah, 2 cats in December. Wow. Nice. Best advice only on a soul stream? Look, I can't help that I'm full of knowledge. I simply like to pass along my knowledge to other people. Hi, Noelle.
Honorary knight, Paimon.
Oh, it's Sucrose. Hi, Sucrose.
Whoa, you scared Paimon. What's gotten the two of you
You
so
scared
worked up?
Sucrose. Huh.
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted
Final
that she
cutscene of
won't
this quest
spend
is
a
amazing.
moment
Okay,
longer
look
here
forward
than
to it.
she has to.
Hopefully it's like an animated cutscene like they normally do.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway,
Sucrose. Armless sweetie. Doesn't she like experiment on living creatures? Like, isn't there a bit of lore like she has like hilly churls locked up in her basement or something? I'm pretty sure she... Yeah, right? I'm not misremembering that, right? I thought there was some lore that she like experimented on like hilly churls or something. I could be wrong, but this is a funny description of... Yeah.
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
And hilly trails are literally just
The credit.
people who like lost their
So,
minds that are made
does this mean that
immortal
Knights of
because of
Livonia is an
Celestia being a
ingredient?
dick.
Is a product of bioalchemy?
Yes.
I don't know where I
it's
saw
quadruple
that,
sweetness
where I read that, where I watched it, whatever. But I, for some reason, remember that being some kind of weird lore note about sucrose.
Quadruple
I could be
sweetness?
wrong.
But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it? Also,
Okay, I love the scent of wine. And after reading up on, in short,
Okay.
whatever ingredients
She loves
you
the
use,
scent of wine.
it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most
I think I remember
suitable
Sucrose
ingredient,
experimenting at hilly trail
samples of
bones.
all
Oh,
the
okay.
sweet plants and fruits
She literally
that
examines a
abundant
bone
in
whenever I
Wein's
use, and yes, she has a cage
Then
hilly trail in her lab.
they
Oh, she
tried them all
does.
in
Okay.
turn and took detailed notes.
Yeah, she has a cage
They
hilly
also
trail.
factored in differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations.
Harmless.
For instance,
Harmless.
sweet flowers from
I mean, look,
Springfield
maybe she
are a
doesn't.
little sweeter than those at Cape
She
Oak.
just. Well, I don't know.
sounds like a
Look,
lot of work.
when a scientifically minded person
No
gets their
problem at
hand
all.
on something that
This
society would
is
treat
made
as
Favonius.
largely a
The
mindless
chance to
animal,
source the defender's will on behalf of the Knights of
and it's one that
Favonius
regenerates
is a
itself
huge
periodically.
honor for me.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling.
I don't know if I describe them as
But
harmless.
Someone thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Anyway,
If you guys were against your character, what vision would you have and what weapon would you use? I mean, clearly I'd use a polearm, apparently.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Polearms are pretty cool, but
Oh What is it, Sucrose?
I think I'd like a dendrovision, personally.
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Not because I like research or anything, but just because I would like to reach the high-hanging fruit.
Forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, anyway, Sucrose is a true professional.
Please. You don't need to go. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before.
Okay.
What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look, using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness.
Okay.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone?
I already said anyway. The result of our research is the Epsilon series Tetrasweet Sensetia.
How many of these did you make?
And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified.
Okay,
Noelle
cool.
shortened the name to quadruple sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately,
So Noelle's the PR department for Sucrose's inventions. I see.
but as long as we have enough for Razor. Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you. Growing up, I was lucky.
You're a
I
katana
was never
simp?
the best at dealing
You
with
simp
other
for a
people.
sword?
My parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me,
I mean,
"You're
katanas are
too
great looking
sociable,"
swords, to be
or
clear.
anything like that.
But
They just said I should do what I
simping
enjoy.
for a sword is interesting.
I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend.
Must be
to
real we
imagine
play
what it must
Genshin, we don't have
been.
friends. Indeed.
Oh, Sucrose.
She spooks at the slightest sound. There was a very soft click from a door, and Sucrose was like, "Ah!"
I am late again. Teacher forgot
And then she
about
ran
the
away.
time. I kept talking and talking.
That's all right. We were just chatting. Wait a sec.
Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you.
Okay,
Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist,
Yeah,
but
let's-
right now...
let's go. Let's make the wine.
Right, yes.
Wow.
This Sensetia is...
That's right.
Okay.
I hope that this...
Thank you all. When she has time.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way...
Okay. I will
Venti
wait.
goes to speak at the end. Do not skip it.
Now we have all the
Okay.
ingredients. We can finally start making. Bye, Noelle. We're gonna head.
Good luck with everything.
Alright, let's go. Like to finish the story here. Do. Already taking a bit longer than I expected, based on how short the first one was, but oh well. Diona. Traitors? Because we're making wine?
I'm so mad.
Yeah, I never have seen Diona up close. Like, I've used her before, but never, like, stared at her up close. I understand why people hate her eyebrows. Her eyebrows are just actually offensive.
Razor is Daddy's friend.
What are these eyebrows?
Right up until you got him interested in wine. Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that...
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Clee, what exactly... I...
Rachel's looking for his blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah.
Before I finished, Diona said, Clee, say no...
Okay.
Okay. Hyman doesn't even know where to start.
Favorite part of this event was accidentally finding characters scattered across the map. Yeah. I appreciate when they do that in the events. I don't have any particular motivation to go find them right now.
So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Her eyebrows be looking like Splatoon characters.
Diona, it was all... So, are you still mad?
Soul, I missed a lot. Is your Sino level 90? No, Candace is level 90. Sino, we're still working on the final ascension for.
We're just trying to help. I just don't want Razor being led
We'll go over...
astray, that's all.
Assuming it takes us not much more, I imagine we'll finish with the quest here soon. Assuming it takes us less than an hour to finish most of the event stuff, we'll probably go and,
But I need you to know that I'm...
yeah, we'll probably go do the Abyss, and I'll go over my builds on all my characters then.
Yay! Diona is the best! Bunch of flatterers.
Yeah, Nozomi, if you missed our wishing sessions, we got, we got C6 Candace, C2 Sino, and, his weapon. So, I had a lot of things to level up. But yeah, I got all the materials collected for Sino other than the boss drops.
Cool. I have to keep an eye on my foolish Clee, come and play. I will.
Alright. Go to Windrise. You saw the wishing, it was illegal. Indeed, it was illegal. Hello, Venti.
Coincidence meeting you here.
Don't get bored.
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following
This is the one I'm not supposed to skip, I believe. Presumably.
This is where I ended up.
Yeah, the fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
There's another reason, isn't there?
Yes. Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
Okay. Sing a song to it.
We missed something.
It's not this one.
Do you
Oh, okay.
still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine?
Yes.
And with very good reason, too. The source?
Dandelions.
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, dandelion seeds are like living
Dandelions.
gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind.
So we gotta find more material still.
Add the memory of
Yeah, I get it. We gotta find dandelions.
That's so cool.
As for why
I will spam. No, you will not, Thin. If you spam, that is a good excuse for me to block you. Or not block you permanently necessarily, but I will time you out. So, I'll give you a second to stop spamming. If you don't, you're getting timed out.
In Mother and Father's wine, in my wine, I still don't understand. Everyone has done Farka, Teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, Grown Up with Gray Tough Girl, Person That's Green Bard, Paimon, and I remember everyone.
Thanks, Razor.
Wine
We appreciate you.
work. Making this wine hard work with friends. I'm so
I mean, yeah,
happy.
Razor didn't have to do that much work, did he?
Thank you.
You're just very bored. It's all good,
Are
but
also Lupical.
being bored isn't a reason to spam
Whether
and fill the
I'm
chat with
human or
one letter.
werewolf, when I grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this one.
Yes, let's go open the wine and get all drunk.
I don't feel all that remains now is to bury the barrel.
Oh, we already did like mix everything together. Okay, cool.
If Paimon
Let me guess, we had to
remembers
wait 2 more days.
Wow, the animal god is coming.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Wait for the...
Yeah, we have to wait another day. Observe. I can observe the dirt. Observe the piles of dirt where the wine is hidden. Okay. Alright then. Aroma of the past. 10 o'clock. There we go. Let's go. Let's drink. It's the only reason I live is to drink. What other reason is there to exist if not to drink alcohol?
Wind's coming day is finally here. Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony.
For the venue, we had to dig up the wine. Okay. Whoop.
Wow. So many people have shown up to welcome the Animal Archon. Huh?
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Weinlese Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon.
Okay.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is
Wait, does
just
Venti take a
means
different
we're
form and
ready
actually
for
like
them.
come down and talk to
What
people?
about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him.
Blah
and he
blah blah
tells
blah.
me-
Yeah.
Wow. You
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Waiting minigame is the best minigame. A lot of things other than alcohol, and then Nico says drugs. Dude, no. Of course I am joking. It's not clear.
these bottles?
Ours are living as
Your own
cats.
homebrew now?
Yeah, I understand.
These are for Razor.
Cats are a good reason to live. Cats are adorable.
Everyone's welcoming the Animal God today, and we need to give him some wine. If the animal
Okay,
we
yup,
want the
yup.
Animal God,
This bottle is from my dad's.
Mommy said that the Animal God can drink a lot
Mhm.
of wine. She said if he wanted to, so do
Ah,
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grand. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today.
This is the one I don't skip, presumably.
Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight. Dear friends, let us now open
nice.
the wines.
Unexpected. Yeah.
to the Animal Archon.
To the Animal Archon. Oh, bot. Hello, bot.
there's no wind.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come? If the Animal God didn't come home,
Oops, wrong
Is
button.
it because he doesn't like the
There we
wine
go.
we brought for him? Of course not. You know, Clee, the wind isn't the
Venti
only
sang and brought the
animal
bots.
Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back. Huh? Really?
The
Maybe
minor
he turned
nitpick I
into
would say is, so the VA did a really good job, for sure. I do know Venti's English VA is what did Paimon just say? Why did Paimon just yell at Venti?
Yes.
Was obviously a female,
I
and that was
talked a lot
particularly.
with you all,
I think
and I
her
learned
VA, his VA does
Now,
a really good
I
job
am
at
not afraid.
sounding like, you know,
I think
a
that is
smaller
blessing.
boy type character like Venti is.
Save me a glass of your wine
So,
once it's finished,
but
Mom.
when singing there, it definitely came off as more feminine, for sure, I would say. But they did a good job anyways. Like,
Yes.
not many
We
VAs
share
can just, like,
together,
sing
and
when
we remember together.
they're asked to. So, it was good. Really liked it.
Now I'm getting thirsty. We've all done a
But it
lot
did
of
sound more
talking.
feminine.
Let's go get something to drink,
It didn't
shall
quite sound like what I would
I heard
expect
that the
Venti
Angels
singing to
share
sound
started a
like,
new
right?
drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I want some! I want some!
Okay, everyone.
The other languages didn't sing, that was probably your own touch. Nice. That's cool. What did the other languages do then? They just read the poem? Venti is feminine though? Yeah, he is. I know. I'm aware Venti is feminine. I'd say it didn't fit. But that sequence in particular sounded much more like a female singing it than oh my god, there are biological traits in there. There's a reason male humans and female humans sound different. There's biological reasons for it. And that singing in particular made it seem like it was feminine, which is fine. It's just a slight note. It didn't quite sound like Venti to me. Did I just go and steal someone's alcohol?
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fractures.
Is this Varka?
Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor? Razor! Come on!
That was adorable. I liked it. Very nice. That was Varka speaking, right? Was Varka? I didn't even know. Is Varka Kaya's and or Luke's father and whatever? That was good. I liked it. Very nice. Ooh, no, wrong thing. All right. Work on these now. Sparka, then Kaya's dead, then Luke's dead. Oh, those were different. That sounded like the same person every time. Definitely sounded like the same person every time. All the balloons everywhere. It's awesome. Question, does anyone know, so this event ends in only 8 days, or 7 days now, sorry. Does anyone know if this weapon can only be leveled up when, like, the reduced cost is only during the event, or is it during the whole update? It's probably the same VA, but not the same person. Okay. So it sounded like it was all the same person, but... Hello, Lenny. Yeah. It's just, tell me what to do. This is just probably some mini game that we've done 100 times before, is my guess. Or maybe not. It's just during the event. Oh, this is a new scam. Oh, good. Bye-bye. This is definitely official Genshin Impact. Yeah, no, definitely. Report. Go. Fierce Combat has... Oh, this is the combat one. Okay. Cool. Why does this one have an icon and the other ones don't? What? Hey. Ambush us. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Good lord. Okay. Well, it'll take a bit to do those. Let's go start this one. We're doing the shop one last. You're gonna lurk now? All good, Nico. Thanks for joining. Have fun lurking. This event style happens every 3 patches. What do you mean, this event style? Like festival style? Yeah, I have noticed they do the festivals type thing every few patches. Whoops. I find it weird how big this event is, and they only are giving... It's a fairly short time to do it. Honestly, that's my main complaint about this. I don't understand why it doesn't last most of the update. What the frick is this? There's like 24? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, unless everyone wants to see it, I think we're not going to be finishing the entirety of this event on stream. What is this? I apparently should have listened to what this lady was saying. Well, there's more here too. Oh my god. Did I finish this event in my main? No. No. I have not. I've started one of the story quests. Just a gift near the stage. Oh no. Is this really like we have to go find things that were placed around the world? Oh, no. Near the stage at the wine market. Oh no. I mean, it's kind of cute, I guess. Is this like characters and leaving different gifts around? Drawing yourself a Vine Lazy Fest. Okay, that's kind of cute. You know what? I revised my opinion. That's kind of cute. Let's do those. Actually, now I have now reversed. I thought it was annoying, and now I kind of want to do them all. I've left my honest well wishes. I didn't realize it was going to be in-game characters doing like little cute notes. Beside the spring fairy. What does that mean? Spring fairy. That's the combat stuff. Oh, we can go fight the Regis Vine again. It's the lake in Springvale. Ah. Spring fairy. It's the Sealy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you could describe... I guess people in lore, in world, describing Seelies as fairies makes sense. So it's by the Seelie statues or something. Oh, over here apparently. This is not where I expected it was going to be, but sure. There's a chest up here too.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
This is some random dude. Huh, never thought the day might come when someone as dispassionate as me would be asked to prepare a fecund hamper. Still have yet to shake the rust off my brain, so I simply have no clue where to hide it, or what to write in this note. Happy Fine Lazy Fest, I guess? This is what I would buy, this is what I would do if I had no good ideas. See, when it comes to gift giving, either I do things like that, or I do something like really fun and creative. But it all comes down to whether or not I have a good idea or not. So, yeah, I can relate. Wrong Lake Soul? Near the windmill in Springville. Oh, we're near this. Oh, so we got a different one. Whoops. Ah, this one, I see. If we had more time, I would kind of enjoy just finding these by randomly exploring around. I once heard the voice of nature here. She did not return even after many decades, yet the spring water is ever sweet. Youngster, let me share the joy of harvest with you. Believe that if she could hear us, she would bestow her blessing upon us too. Cool. I like this. I actually really like this. Never have I so quickly reversed my opinion on this. Gifts behind a shop in Mondstadt City. The cats here are quite cute. Okay, this is easy. Whoops. Press the arrow, then they show the note. You don't have to keep opening the quest menu. Press the arrow when you show the note. Oh, on these. Okay. Hello, kitty cats. It's a Fatui, dude. Honestly, I can't help but miss my mighty homeland Snezhnaya every time such festive events roll along. I'm afraid I can only take time off at night to drown my sorrows in wine. To be honest, I'd recommend trying the drinks they sell here, but if you were able to find the gift, I reckon you're already a regular here. Alright. So, okay, I see we can just... Cool. Okay. Thank Lord Barbados for granting Mondstadt this lovely harvest. I have placed my gift at his feet. Oh, that's easy. So far, the only annoying one was that weird Springvale one. You suck at giving people gifts, you just make them cookies instead. I would be more than happy to get cookies instead of gifts. Cookies are one of the best gifts. I don't know, who the heck is this? Like a nun from the place? To whomsoever finds this gift, how do you do? I thank Lord Barbados for allowing my gift and note to come to your hands. May his blessing be upon you. If you ever have any troubles, then stand here and pray. Lord Barbados will surely help you find an answer. Grace. No, he won't. The gift has been placed near the rear gate of Angel Share. Angel Share is the bar over here, right? Yeah, okay. I want more in-game character ones. I want more NPCs. Okay. Whether you're a regular here or whether you're a friend from afar. Well, since you found this gift, why not come in for a mug? I hope that you enjoyed this fun Lazy Fest, and I hope the Don Winery's wines will be able to add some extra color in your life. Go drink alcohol. Thanks. Ah, I didn't hit the arrow. Frick. It's a place with a truly excellent view. Have you been there? I'll give you another hint. It's very, very high up. Take care when you head there.
That's why I must.
The highest place in Mondstadt is probably Star Snatch Cliff. It's the cathedral. Oh, is this freaking Anna? Is this Anna? Anna's her name, right? If it is, it's adorable. It's Amber. Oh, okay. No, I meant Anna. Anna would be more adorable because Anna's the like sick girl, right? So remember in the when you finish her like commission line, she is quote unquote cured, and she goes to the top of the cathedral here because she's not sick anymore and she can climb. It would have been much more adorable and if it was Anna. Just saying. Amber is like, okay, whatever. Nothing against Amber really in particular, but it would have been more of a win, flavor win to have Anna. Amber, congratulations! I probably wasn't easy to find this place, so you must be someone with real spirit. Well then, have a look around. Isn't the view here great? I'm glad that I was able to share that view with you. Well, just remember to follow the gliding instruction manual. Yeah, thanks. Okay, otherwise you might get your license revoked. Oh no.
If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
It's a reference to the manga? Okay. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I've placed the gift at training grounds near the Knight of Favonius. If you run into any trouble at all, you can call me and I'll be there. Noel, Knight of Favonius made. Cool. Cute, I like it. So, can we do the next ones now? Yes, we can. Very nice. This is more of the same. Alright, cool. Come, you who enjoy adventure. A gift prepared specifically by yours truly is waiting for you near a certain shop that sells souvenirs. Okay, that should be... I forgot her name, but I know where it is. Anyone lagging? It shouldn't be lagging. OBS says it's fine. Let me check YouTube. No, YouTube is fine.
Have you heard about the chasm? Something dreadful happened again? I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes.
Why is the screen breaking?
Even when it looks futile.
Don't know why. We're back? Oh, good. Okay. I don't know why that happened. I blame YouTube because OBS showed no issue and YouTube consistently said excellent connection, so I apologize for that. Couldn't tell you why it happened. OBS didn't have any issue. OBS is the main one that like tells me if my internet's pooping out. And then YouTube will also say excellent connection, not, and it said excellent connection, but I did, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Sorry about that. Don't think there's anything I could have done about that. Didn't seem like there was anything on my end, but I could be wrong. I guess this is the one we're going for. I automatically went to the crafting table. Ah, this is Ranch Master Cyrus. Ha ha ha! So you know my daughter well, do you? What? Who's? Oh, this is the Ellen's father, right? Well then, make sure you patronize her shop. Or no, this is the father of the Marjorie, the shop lady. Anyways, Marjorie always loved to hear my tales of adventure, and now that she's all grown up, she's carrying the legacy of an adventurous passion, valor, in her own unique way. It's truly a wonderful thing, and she will always be my pride and joy. But don't let her hear that; it might be awkward. Adorable father. Yeah. His idea when he needs to give a gift to a random person in this festival is to is to give compliments and shower his daughter in praise. Good father. Yeah, I didn't know Cyrus is her dad, but apparently Cyrus is Marjorie's dad. So your father's adorable, Marjorie. I didn't click the arrow. God frick. How do you do, friend? I placed my gift near a venerable hotel in Mondstadt City that is now being occupied by a group of guests from afar. Is that the Mona place? I don't. Mona's is like an apartment, not a. Tell me, do Mondstadt's strongest fighter. Where's a quest? Or there's a chest over here. Yoink.
These look surprisingly useful. It's the big blue hotel? What? There's a big blue hotel in Mondstadt? Is that one? What? Let me climb. Game. That might be it, unless it's a different one we found. Oops. House of God has always served the people of Mondstadt with its distinction. This hotel pays host to many memories. The years of my youth have passed and will not return, but at least my family and friends are still with me. Dear friend, I wish you a lovely, fine Lazy Fest. Don't forget to spend more times at those close to you. Aw, that's cute. I didn't hear the arrow again. Frick, frick, god dang. Okay. Didn't know that was a hotel. Giant leaves turn with the wind. The gift is close to the Knights of Vonia's headquarters. Okay. Is it on top? Just want to make sure. Probably not. Probably would have appeared by now. Okay, cool. It's probably behind, right? Gotta be behind. Oh, well, there is a chest over here. And there's a doggle. Oh, the Mondstadt common chest today, apparently. Catch your eye?
Is that it? Okay. I wouldn't really call that by the Knights of Vonia's headquarters, personally. That seems more like by a windmill, but sure. You know what? That's fine, I guess. This also could be a different one. Let's see, what's the easiest way up here? Just here, I think. Make a shot every time you forget to click the arrow. You're gonna be drunk. You're gonna be drunk real quick. What? No. No! Ah! Stop looking off the edge, Candace. Yoink. The blades of the windmill mindlessly go round and round. They're just like that childhood friend of mine. Who? No matter how many hints I give him, he never seems to get it. I don't want to say it to him either. Stranger, I wish you a happy and divine Lazy Fest. And if you would, wish the two of us luck. I wish you the best of luck. How do you do? I placed the gift beside Cider Lake where I usually feed the ducks. Don't startle them while you're...
That's why I must also wield...
Oh, the ducks aren't even here. Wait, no, they will be here. Wait, what? No, yes? Oh, they are here. Aha. The ducks and I are good friends. They look very cute when they're swimming. My mother once told me that although their movement may seem slow, their legs actually paddle very quickly in water. Amazing, right? Why don't you try feeding them? I'm sure they'll make good friends with them too. Timmy. People travail endlessly on the South Winds Road, but gifts go unnoticed at the lake's side gate. South Winds Road, lake's side gate. This? I don't know what else Lakeside Gate means. Like South Wind Road. I don't know. South Wind Road is weird. This one's a little weird. I'm gonna go check over here. I'm assuming side gate is over here. Whoops. Wrong button. You killed his ducks after getting it. Wow, that's a bit far, Sylveon. Yoink. What a bore. It's Wine Laserfest, but I still need to stay at my post. You know, at the side gate that no one will ever come over to. Ah, kind-hearted soul who I have never met. Please come at. I'm assuming this is a typo. It's supposed to be come and chat with me. If only because of this gift. Tell me what everyone is having fun with. Please, I need some of the festive cheer too. Guy, the Nigh Forgotten Knight. I'm joking. Oh, we can't even chat with him. Also, I didn't click the arrow. God damn it. Ah! Go forth in the Magus, custodian of Book Sanctum. The High Lady of Immernachtreich has bestowed upon thee a benediction. I wonder who wrote this one. He'll give you a reward. What do you mean? He'll give me a reward? Like if I talk to the guy again? He didn't give me a reward when I talked to him once. Why does this guy have an icon? Oh, he just has furniture for some reason. Okay, weird. No, bye. Yeah, I figured out that I was in the library. Thanks, guys. It literally, Fischl literally told us this was in the library. It's over here? Yes. I don't know why I remember. I haven't been in this library in a long time. For some reason I remembered it was over here in that door. Fischl! Oh God. Ye who are blessed by dictum divine, and who bear in your breasts earnest... Oh, God, this is so hard to read. And who bear in your breasts earnest hearts that yearn for endless knowledge, browse through this treasure trove of endless wisdom. Here, in these halls that link your realm to the Immernachtreich, lies a paradise in which your prinzessin finds repose. Now, thou needst not rush to seek an audience, when you have witnessed the rise and fall of countless worlds and deciphered the truth behind all enigmas. The ladder to the highest of royal courts shall appear before you. Cool. That sounds like Fischl. So there's this old battered car at the place where I usually go fish blasting, right? Oh dear. I hid my present behind it. If you can find it, it's all yours. By the way, I didn't blow that card up right. Really, Razor can vouch for me. Okay. The old battered cart, the place where you go fish blasting. Is this over here again? That one's Cider Lake? Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean by Cider Lake? That Cider Lake is big. Cider Lake is big. Starfell Lake. Oh, okay. We'll go talk to Guy again. Hello, Guy. No, he doesn't say anything. Sorry, dude. Well, I would talk to you like you asked, but the game doesn't let me to. So, oh well. Starfell Lake is... Starfell Lake is... What? Oh, this is a lake? This is a lake? Oh my, okay. Forgot what the hint was. Passed it 3 times. Where, okay, someone said all the way down from the statue. I went down. Behind a cart. Oh, there we go. Forgot Starfell Lake was this tiny little pond over here. This is not a lake. I'm sorry. Ah, you found Clee's present. Awesome. Does that mean Clee's made a new friend? Psst. Next time I can slip out, let's go fish blast together. Yeah, no. Let's not murder all the fish. There's a small shoal in the Whispering Woods near Cider Lake where a small pier lies. I placed my present in that area. That's fairly easy. And in fact, I think we can just walk there. It's a large body of... No. The game calls this a lake. This is a lake. This? This is a small pond. Yeah, it's Starfell Puddle. It was a lake, but it's sealed up over time after the twins were sealed away there. I mean, there might be a lore reason for it, but even then, if it was a lake a long time ago, it would not be called a lake today. Lakes are called lakes for what they presently are, not with what they used to be. Missed it? Oh, the area with the hilly turtles. Oh, I just assumed it would be more properly in the woods. I forgot that this was over here, yeah. Also, there's a lot chest over here. We have never... That's kind of surprising. I've had the commission sent to Monset for a while, and I've never had the commission that had me go over here. Otherwise, it definitely would have gotten this chest.
Flags fly and step.
You're exposed.
Like how those chests are in a straight line and he just curves it. Yeah. I have a good way of just completely avoiding all the things I need to get. Bennett, thanks for finding the gift I left here. Solving puzzles, avoiding traps, completing challenges, collecting precious rewards. These are my favorite things. You would like a game called Genshin Impact. It's quite rare. Bennett would lose his 50-50 when he has a guarantee. It's quite rare that I get this kind of chance, so I hid my treasure somewhere out in the wild before designing a little quest around it. I hope it didn't bring you too much trouble. Treasure is yours. Good luck in future adventures. He put a bunch of bread in a chest. Thanks. Alright. Oops. Stand at the door of the greatest hunter in Springvale and head to the south. Is this Draff? I have hidden my gift on a cliff. If you find it, it's all yours. There's some really good stuff there. Okay, so head south from Draff. Right, this is the greatest hunter, right? Head of the hunters, yeah. Head south. I don't think this is it. Caius. Well now, I imagine this one wasn't too difficult. I'm definitely not, I just found it by accident. Don't worry, I'm not pulling a fast one on you. I just wanted to spend more time in drinking festival-exclusive wine, and you don't have to run all over the place looking for the present, so it's a win-win for the both of us. Of course, if you would like to savor some drinks or have a chat, I'd buy you a glass anytime. Wait, oh no, that was number 2. Okay. So yeah, let's go back. I mean, I went directly south, so don't know what to tell you. It said head directly south of the greatest hunter. This is not south. Is this really where it wants me to go? Is this drafts? It's better if this is drafts. This is the wrong one again, isn't it? Oh boy, oh, whatever. Come on, it's a festival. Just having fruits and wine isn't going to cut it. And that's why, apart from the usual little tokens, I've also left you some steak I made myself. Thanks. I've also, I don't mean to brag, but I use the freshest meats and the greatest care making these. It would be no exaggeration to call them the best delicacies in Mondstadt. I even matched them with the best wine of this festival. And no, once you try some, happy Wine Lazy Fest. Thank you. Alright, let's head to the south. Hid my gift on a cliff. Go to his house and up the hill. Do you guys think I know? You think I go and visit Draft? I go and chat with Draft every day. I'm like, hey man, can I come over and hang out tonight? I don't know where his freaking house is. Why would I know where Draft's freaking house is? There's a house up here. I've gone every direction except south. I have gone south. What do you mean? There's Draft. The fine tree. You can show me where it is. Draft is right here. It literally said go south. Wait, I went north.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all.
I don't know why I thought that was south. Look, directions are hard. Okay?
I will be content. Flee!
Oh dear. And we're gonna be playing Abyss in a bit. Okay. So I still don't know what freaking house his is, by the way. I have no clue. Like, it still doesn't really help. This one? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, good lord. Diana, okay. Oh boy, Diana. This was the right one, right? It is. Okay, good. Ah. That was a Patrick moment. You said east? I thought you meant west. And here I was looking to come and retrieve my gift, but you know what? I guess you're pretty good after all. Well, this wind chime is yours to keep. But remember, don't drink too much wine, not even if it's the Wein Laser Fest. If not, the wind chime will ring. What? It's a magic wind chime that can chime when I drink wine. Don't you underestimate the hearing we cat slaying have. Is that what the cat creature's diamond is called? Okay. When I do, you'll be in trouble. Seriously, though. When they just rename it to the Harvest Fest or the Fruit Fest or something like that. My gift is on the cliff face at the waterfall on the outskirts. Why are all these gifts around Springvale? On the cliff face at the waterfall on the outskirts of Springvale. Okay. Wait, it's on the cliff face, so it's like right here. So we go here. Aha. Hello there, you who are the bravest and most skillful person in the world. Call me Pepe. Okay. Mr. Draft placed this fecund hamper here for me. I'm not tall enough to climb cliffs this high right now, but I'm training every day. Alright. Cool kid. I left a present at the symbol of Mondstadt's here. Is that the tree? It's the tree, right? Whoops. Whoops. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Ah, bots. Okay. Get rid of the bots here. Bots gone. Oh, it's a gene. That makes sense that you would put this here. I know by heart that neither the peace nor the harvest are easy to come by. Only by steadily moving forward can we remember those who went before us. Unknown friend, I ask of you, should you be willing to raise a glass to the winds, to toast Mondstadt, and to toast resistance in the past, and its freedom today? That's a nice one. The present is near Windrise, inside a red adventurer's tent. Okay. Near Windrise in a red adventurer's tent. Windrise is a very vague area. It's a pretty big old field. Is Trey leading me there? I feel like Trey's not leading me here. I think Trey's just doing their own thing. Southwest? Okay. Ah, gimme. No. Dang it. Don't know what Trey is doing. They're just doing their thing. Oh, I see it. I see it. Ah. Cook, no. In the past, I would often go camping with my friend. We would watch the stars and talk about our dreams. When I look at the wine in my cup, I cannot help but think back to those wonderful times. I know. I will try looking into the future. Ah, Stanley, how I miss you. The backslash there's a little weird. Alright, cool. Two more. Gift is near the main entrance to Dawn Winery. Cool. Alright, and then place my festive flower basket at the house due south of Dawn Winery. Okay, cool. We get 2 in 1 go. So, main entrance of Dawn Winery, and then south of Dawn Winery. Ain't Choppa did take you 3 years to find it this time. That's just me. I'm not usually that bad with directions. I don't know why Springvale confused me so much. Oh yeah, this one should be theoretically easy. By the main entrance of Dawn Winery. Can't get more obvious than that for a hint. Look at that. Beautiful. Whoops. Free. As a winemaker at Dawn Winery, getting to watch the fine wines that I made myself get loaded into cars and shipped to places all across Teyvat makes me the proudest of all. If you're willing, do come to the stall run by Angel's Share at the wine market. Try our festival-exclusive non-alcoholic drinks. Alright. South. South of Dawn Winery. Get. Oh, I'm stuck. Yay, I did it. Yoink. Oh, I definitely thought this was going to be not an NPC for the last one. That was a little unfortunate. No offense against you, Tunner, but I expected a non-NPC. Thanks be to Lord Barbados. Not only has the grapevines been laden by his protection, but my son Guy is also putting his best. Okay, that's cute. This is the dude that's watching the gate. Now we were both very busy people. I believe that our feelings cross the distance between us, kind of get us both together. Cool, nice. I like it. All right. So I'm assuming we unlocked the second part of this now, right? We did all these. We did all these. What? When the music sounds phase of Fecund Blessings, unlock Knights of Avonia's charity stand in Charity and Gritty. Okay, so that's weird. We have to do this after we do this, basically. All So the combat ones, is there anything interesting in these combat ones that you guys want to see? So at this point, I would rather move on to this, but I think I have the Abyss titled in the stream. I want to go do a little bit of Abyss stuffs. So, now South's gonna become local meme. Yes, it is. But if people want to see like the combat stuff, I can do the combat stuff. I can also just do that like quickly off stream. So unless there's interesting things in this combat that make it more entertaining to do, I don't know. There's a reason for me to do it. But if you guys think it's interesting and want to see it, I can do it. Just seems like it might take a few minutes for relatively not much. If it's just normal combat stuff, I don't imagine. You'd rather watch the shop even if it's longer. Combat's quick though? Okay. Because I'm going to have to... Well, we will have a little bit of the event left next Saturday, it looks like. But, so I can potentially finish up some of this event on stream. But some of the stuff like the combat stuff I'll probably just finish off camera unless it seems interesting. Just simple mobs killing, yeah. So we'll do the shop then. What do we got for this? Claim that. Yay, level 29. We can get one standard wish. Wow. Maybe we'll get one standard wish. Maybe. We'll see. Event details. Wait, that one didn't give us any festive fever? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So that's all done. Let's go do this one. Go to quest. This is definitely taking slightly longer than I expected. Where it's all over here. So, do want to mess around in the Abyss. I think all we're going to do in Abyss today probably is just messing around with Hydro Zhao. Yeah, I think Hydro Zhao most likely. Hello.
Hi there, Gaylor.
Oh, it's voiced.
Oh? Did you say Cheverme? He's a but I digress. As usual, I will you won't have to work.
All right, let's keep bringing the fun. Bernhard says we get a commission for every order we help place for an international. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take a look at the other.
Apparently, Trey now works for whoever this dude is. George. Check out the situation in other shops in advance. Okay. Oh. Can we do the combat in co-op? Make it go faster? It probably co-op combat is almost never faster. Just saying. Not once you have built characters, at least. Hi, Barbara.
This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. I hope you have. I'm just curious.
We sure
Yeah, we definitely are.
isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems.
Wonderful! I helped out a small charity sale, although... Oh, and I also met the bard. The music he played, but he sang up in the end. The audience...
So Barbara's worked with the...
Yep.
The Church of the
It's weak mobs though, Haley Trails.
Yep. Sounds like we've each got our own.
I mean, I don't know. It just for the time, if it's just weak moms, like what's the point of doing it on stream versus just me doing it off camera whenever I feel like it this week, or potentially next week, right, on Saturday, rather than trying to do the Abyss, which I put in the stream.
Should I make some big posts? I'll have to pick a memorable slogan too.
If I had known how long this would be, I would probably not even put Abyss in the title of the stream, and I would say let's just try to finish all the event stuff. But oh well.
Wow. With Barbara,
it's fine. Let me think about it a little.
Bye. Wow, you said Candace just make a swipe at Barbara's neck there? Almost decapitated Barbara.
Thanks. We'll do our best.
Just let go of the co-op person then? I mean, Candace in the background is kind of amusing, so... I don't mind it. Charity and creativity. You must use the following two methods to gather enough funds before you open your charity shop. Sell winemaking ingredients to wine merchants. Help other Outlander customers. Pay their orders and collect service fees. Okay. Let's... How many Primo Gems do we at now? Oh yeah, 2,800. Nice. I like it. Let's... Look at this. Oh, this has to be 32,000 funds. I have 4,200 currently. Okay. So... Okay, cool. So we just... And merchant from Leo. Okay. Oh, you can't. Okay, I was gonna say, where the heck are they? Oh my god. Wait, what? They're all the way in Qingzi Village? Okay. It's fun to watch you play this stuff, though. That's why I was saying I might, you know... I might do it next Saturday. Because I imagine the combat won't take long. It's just the... I can change the stream title to be clear. But how many of you guys are watching for the Abyss? If none of you guys care about seeing the Abyss now, we can do the Abyss next week, honestly. We can try to finish the entire event this stream. And then, Ito. Sure. Better not be Ito, though. We can try to finish the entire event this stream, and then we can do the Abyss. Oh, shoot, the Abyss resets. Okay, well, I'll try to get 27 stars in the Abyss off camera. I'll just use my normal teams, I think. But then we can try to mess around in Abyss after it resets, I guess. You know what, that's... How about we'll do that? I'm going to retitle the thing. Unless anyone in chat really says, oh, I really wanted to see Abyss today. I'm just going to retitle the stream here, just to do, you know... Salad month set. It's going to be titled Finishing Wine Lazy Fest. There we go. There you go. I retitled it. So, you know what? Now I'm not baiting anyone to watch this VOD into something they thought was here that is not. So there we go. We'll do that. We'll mess around with the Abyss next time when it resets. I'll probably mess around in Abyss a little bit off camera on my own. And we'll see, where is this person? There. So, prefer other stuff over Abyss. Abyss is fun, but still. Yeah. I think it makes more sense, yeah. So next Saturday, I think I'll plan on, the Abyss will be reset, I think, on Saturday. Or Sunday. Whenever it resets, we'll do an Abyss stream. And I'll just start with Abyss.
Protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
You guys from out of town, welcome to Qingzi Village. Hello. In 100 cases of fruits of the festival. Okay. Turn to Springvale and place an order with George. Okay, so there's just a lot of back and forth thing. Alright, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna reset my display real quick. 1 second. After we do some of this, let's go. I want to go fight the Regisvine one more time. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. George didn't want to come to the front. Well, George, here you go. No longer voiced. Excuse me? Whoops. Let me pretend to be a responsible adult and give good advice. Yeah, Ghost. Don't feel bad about sleeping if you're tired. We're not really doing anything that important. So. Bye, Ghost. Thanks for joining. There you go. Here's your order. Alright, cool. That was relatively simple. Oops. Get securing those funds. Yeah, I'm working on a game. Working.
I will always seek to protect the
So we did that one.
no matter what it takes.
Cat's tail.
Even when it looks futile.
Oops. Plan on collabing with Kekvin again soon? I think it depends on, I don't know where his account is at. He definitely plays this game differently than me. What's Kekvin at? Let's see. He doesn't do much. Yeah, he's still only 45. So like, you know. The problem is our accounts are a bit imbalanced, right? And I don't know if anyone has any ideas for things to do that wouldn't be related to like doing combat things or whatever. You know, I don't know, we could maybe do something, but Genshin isn't a very collab friendly game unless they do some kind of like if they do some kind of co-op event, right? I'll probably message Kekvin and like say, hey, we should do this event in co-op, right? But other than that, it's just like more combat based things and you know, yeah. We haven't done like a weekly boss rush, so we could do that. We could do Geoguessr and Genshin. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's a good idea. I'll jot that down quick. Geoguessr and Genshin. The TCG. Oh, you'll be able to do the TCG against people. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 65 cases of mint berries.
You're exposed. A copy of each invoice is...
Candace has no shield in my POV. Was Trey doing a shield and Candace just wasn't holding the shield? That's funny. I didn't even notice it. This is so far the most boring part of this event, by the way. Was pleasantly surprised by the hide and seek finding gifts. If it was just going and finding gifts and it wasn't like those little bits of dialogue with it, it'd be very I think. How are you doing that? I'm assuming it's just stuck for some reason. But like, look, I wish I could change the camera, but Candace is just stuck on her down plunge with her skill use. That was interesting. Here you go. Have like how about this much?
Grant us your blessing.
Now we go back. I wish the camera was I wish Candace wasn't being blocked. Oh yeah, what the heck is happening? What is this? Why is this happening to your Candace? This is actually really cool. I wanna like like take a photo. Also, I forgot I have to hide myself. Because the photo taking mechanism in this game is... Oh, you're unfrozen. Dang it.
Sorry, little Diona is currently taking a few days off.
That's interesting. So, oh yeah, it must be something with Trey's Wi-Fi being garbage. That's cool looking though. Anywho, Trey, if you have a Royal Spear, you should put Royal Spear on Candace so you can trigger that. Oh, it's a manual glitch? Nice.
Do your worst.
Go to settings to hide character. Oh, is there a setting for it? F1. So you have to hit F1 and hide character. Nice. Does it remember that though? No. See, that's the problem. Like, I almost never want to do one of these pictures. Almost never want to do one of these pictures with my character here. Like, if I hit hide character, hide the character unless I turn it back on. It's not fucking hard. I'm sorry. Like, there's no reason that this shouldn't just be on if I turn it on, right? And I can turn it off if I need to turn it back off. It's obnoxious. Oh my gosh. Anywho, let's finish. We're wasting a little bit of time. We're not distracted. I said at the beginning of the stream, we won't be distracted. We're not distracted. Never distracted. Never distracted. No such thing as being distracted. Although if I see Candace in a good pose again, I'll definitely take a picture of it. But yeah, having to toggle that every single time to hide your character is stupid. Really stupid. There you go, have your whatever you ordered, I don't even know. Distracted, who's that? Never heard of her. It's a new 5-star character. Coming, rerunning with, she's running alongside, Nahida, next update. Secretly. She doesn't have a banner, you have a chance of getting her when you get Nahida. There's a 25% chance you get the secret distracted character when you get Nahida. Oh, we're done. Secure those funds. Alright, I got 2 more. Can I start one co-op mode? Well, okay. Well, I guess since we have co-op peoples here, we can go fight the Reg's Vine real quick. And then I'll kick these peoples out of co-op so we can go finish that. I'll call it the full screen of Candace's. No, I wanted to attack this. God dang it, I keep on forgetting. I have to like be far away to get Rosar to target it properly. FYI, we learned yesterday, Trey, that Candace does nothing against the Electro on this boss, so you might want to switch off of Candace. Oh, it's down low now. No crit. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Oh, we weren't going to get it for a second. 3. Good. Wow, look at that goblet. Beautiful. I think we have 10 now. Oops. Nice. Okay. So it might only take a couple more days and then we can get Sino's last ascension done. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, let's let's go. Oh, I have to kick you out of co-op. Okay, bye-bye, Trey, Coral, Leon. I'm gonna go. You just got a godly Dendro bonus goblet? I'm jealous. I would really like a Dendro goblet, a good Dendro goblet on my main account. I've not got one. The best one I have has 9% crit rate and a little bit of attack percent. That's it. And it's an off-piece instead of an onset. If it was an onset, I wouldn't complain. I almost hit exit the game again. Exit the game again. Oh dear. Alright. And gotta go back here. Event details. Let's secure funds. Just here. Okay. Oh, you're going to sleep? Bye-bye, Trey. Spoken like a true content creator. Abyss? Why did Nozumi say that? Was Nozumi's vote for Abyss? I'm sorry, Nozumi. I kind of already decided. I apologize. Oh, there's Sucrose. Hello, Sucrose.
Hi there. Are you here to take a look at my... okay. Go ahead. I have here the Iota series Rapid Acting Deep Freeze Mist Flower and
Okay.
the Epsilon series Tetra Sweet Sensitia.
Ah.
You won't need...
No. Thank you. Oh, we can just straight sell ingredients to get the rest of the currency. That's all this is. Okay. This is a little annoying. We need like 32,000. How much shit is just... Oh, God. How much stuff am I gonna have to grab? Only sell 5 at most. Okay.
Try the best wine in town.
Hello. I have to sell some garbage apples. Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah, there we go. We got enough. Okay, good.
Yep, looks like we've got enough funds now. Let's go see Bernhard. Bernhard!
Let's open a shop.
Already? Wow, alright.
These are suppliers of fair brewed jellies.
What do you think? Not bad, huh?
Beautiful shop.
It's great! Really looks the part. The shop definitely needs a name, though.
Favonian goodies.
Favonian Goodies!
Indubitably Paimonial. I like that better.
Paimon will take that as a compliment. Okay, Bernhard, so what do you...
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been
It
very
wasn't that demanding, Bernard.
So you both have more
We can
experience than
teleport.
me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level things.
Sure. I feel like he's asking us to do all the hard things.
Yep. My strength is in execution. Your shop, your rules. I am but a...
Alright, Bernard. I feel like he's managed to convince us to be the manager and owner of this stall, and he's just the cashier. He was tasked with doing this. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, hang on, anything, so whatever.
We have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become the best darn snack shop in the whole festival market. Now let's all prepare to give 110% as we receive our first custom
Traveler? Paimon? What a
Oh, boy.
surprise!
Mona official!
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival.
Official. It doesn't let me skip this. There we go.
Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this
Mhm.
unexceptional autumn day. Splendid, most splendid.
Main Fräulein is battling hard to suppress the euphoria in her voice.
Thanks, Oz.
Spare us your gratuity.
Maybe you should leave me to... Not long ago...
Are you gonna buy something?
Noticed that the Weinlesefest was in full flow. I, of course, agreed. I can take advantage, I must admit, without Her Highness's reminder. The Weinlesefest...
Lady Magistus, might
Do people
Her
ship these two?
Highness remind you
It seems
that
like every time they show up, they're always
have
together.
heard no less than, and that only after awaiting Lady Magistus's return letter. In vain for all this time did one...
Alright.
It's been
9 days.
already? 9 days!
importance this manuscript has to you, Lady Magistus, one shall...
But I would implore you, Lady Magistus, to be attentive
Overflowing mailbox.
Overflowing
Yeah.
mailbox.
Wow, Mona. You were so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time. Anyway, speaking of which, it's quite a surprise to see
Apparently chat has
Ragnar
died, by the way.
shop. And
The
an
viewers in my
exact
stream have not really
shop
changed, but no one's
most
chatting.
important kind. Oh, actually, we're just helping
Someone out there probably does, but the official's still a minor. Ah.
Let me think. Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look. Wait a sec. It goes well with it. Uh-oh.
That was a weird sound.
As it happens,
Sorry, I'm chewing on something, and my mouth made a weird sound. Sounded like my mouth farted a little bit.
Oh no, recently.
How to lose viewers as fast as possible. And a damage test Lisa, so you're lurking. It's all good. It's just funny when I don't lose any viewers, but then chat just dies. It's just kind of weird.
And every bite was so sumptuous. Before I realized it, I had... Wow.
And I'm all on my lonesome trying to make stream interesting. Okay, this is so much dialogue. Are you gonna buy anything?
Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of...
Every time you interact with Official, it's just so much dialogue of nothing. I'm sorry. Official's amusing, but also really annoying. Just like...
that the true breadth of Her Highness's culinary prowess can be displayed in a single dish. However,
Godly Gender Goblet got turned to Copian. 3 rolls flat attack, 1 attack percent, 1 EM, and no crit damage. Ah, sad.
What I mean is, at the very least, I should have something more than salad in store for when people... Huh? Mona...
Main Fräulein.
Most indeed, Lady Magistus. You have a long... Don't worry. I won't always be as busy as this.
Hey, can we move along? Oh, they're finally gonna buy something? Oh my god.
Once we can even come and help if you want. The traveler is really good at cooking.
No, I'm not. I don't want to cook. Just buy the stuff we have here.
Your princess and...
But please keep...
Just buy some food.
Favonian Goodies has just completed its first sale.
Yay.
That's right. Oh, Paimon never knew that selling things to... All right, let's keep up the momentum and get our name out there.
Yay. God, that was a lot of dialogue for something so minor. If your shop has been open, talk to Bernard to see how your shop is doing. Before every customer flow cycle starts, distribute funds well and adjust the 3 directions. What the frick is this? Your income will increase when when each direction reaches its target point. Some funds allotted into one direction exceeds its target point, you can still obtain bonus earnings. So number of customer flow cycles. Okay, oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Does this part give a meaningful amount of rewards? Because it seems like a lot for something minor. Your earnings goal is 1 million? Not yet available. Okay. So we have to get 80,000 to get the first rewards. Okay. Oh, we can do this now too. Good. Okay. We'll do that in a second. Let's go look at this weird shop goofiness. Yeah, dialogue. Let me manage the shop. Oh my god, there's like 6 pages of tutorials for this freaking shop thing. I'm sorry. Like, what the frick? What? Okay. Click to raise product quality. Okay. What is this? I'm just clicking plus until I meet these. That's all this is. Like to deal with emergency. Okay, yeah, what do I have to do? Tamed new shop stratagems. Sure. Ah. Now the actual gameplay element of this comes into play. Also, I like how there's... Oh, good God. Okay. Why can't I... Oh, okay, sure. This is so weird. I'm sorry. I don't... What? Oh, I hit the customize shop. Okay, sure. Let's... Blue. Here's some bread. Here's some bread. Like that one. It's like a lounge area. This one. The wind chime, I like it. There we go. Don't know if I had to do that, but there you go. Oh, was that all the... I think that's all of the that's probably all that this was, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, that's literally all that was. Cool, I'll take it. So that's all done. So we just have to finish the rest of this weird mess. Oops.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important.
Okay, so we need more business efficiency. Product quality will increase by a large amount, of business efficiency will decrease. No, we need a large business efficiency. Product quality will increase by a middle amount. So we can choose 2 right now. Efficiency will product quality, so probably this. So that increased more than I expected it to. And then... Go. You gonna head off? Bye, Heavenly. Thanks. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I did. This is like kind of... I imagine this is kind of very boring to watch. There's just like nothing like meaningful we're doing. Failed records. Increase business efficiency by 30%. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... I shouldn't do it like that. Product quality, business efficiency, well, no. Quality increased. Oh, I have to remove? How do I remove? I don't know how to remove it. Hi, Sam. This is the most boring part of the stream. Okay, I don't care. Supply shortage. So... Oh, there we go. That's how I undo it. Can't get this yet. Product quality target will be more stringent. Okay, that's whatever. Sure, cool. Emergency assessment time. What, we have a OSHA coming to investigate our shop? Declare to view assessments. What the heck? Okay. I barely did anything. Okay, yeah, I'll do this. Wait. Yeah, I need business efficiency, right? So remove this, add this, and then there you go. Oh, I ignored the emergency. Yeah. Just let me. Let's do it. No alcoholic suddenly shows up in front of your shop intoxicated. We'll be selling it too. Ah. How to get fired from retail in 5 seconds or less. Items for sale are often boxed up and stacked, posing a fire hazard. A fire hazard? That'd be more like a fall hazard, but sure. As a shopkeeper, what measures would you take to prevent fire hazard? Put a cryo slime in each of the boxes or one of the boxes. Very dangerous, concentrated in a large number of boxes together, blah, 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 yeah. I'd say it's a fall hazard if you have a lot of boxes stacked up, but, you know, do a bump test. Finish with Lisa, you're 5k off 300k on our E without Dendro or C6, Sarah. Damn, good lord. That's kind of crazy. That's actually incredible. Didn't realize you could even possibly get that high with Lisa. With her E. Is that 300k individually? Or like collectively on multiple enemies? I don't really know if I'd call those questions an emergency, but sure. We have new stratagems now, but I don't feel like looking at them, so you know what? We're done. Next. Yeah, we got more thingies. Unlock the last one. We need holistic service. Oh my god, there's a lot more. Jesus. Okay. Proper product quality. What do we need right now? We need holistic service. Is this going to be enough? No. I mean, maybe. We need more efficiency still? Assistant is resetting. Oh, okay. Cool. Need quality and business efficiency. Just whatever. We'll get this over with. Need to get 80,000. We need a lot of quality. Okay. We need a half ton of business efficiency. And an F ton of holistic service. Oh boy. That was an expensive one. 74,000. This is just a math game. Snack store. Why is there dialogue over here? It says there's like a little What I don't know what this little icon means. Whatever. Emergency. Unidentified man left a package. Charity sale, financial hardships. So he donated stuff to us. Okay. Treasure hoarders would mix counterfeit goods with ordinary goods. Okay. With 3 stacks but 1 hit. That's incredible. Did not realize Lisa could do that well, especially without dendro reactions. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, we literally didn't do anything there. Alright, cool. And we reached 8. So I think we have the next thing unlocked. Good. That's all I really care about. And this is good enough. Was I supposed to like go to 10 cycles or something? Go to 10 cycles, because I think there might be 10 cycles total. If I recall. I don't know. No more cluster flow cycles in this stage. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I figured.
Honorary Knight,
Oh, voice lines.
Good news. We have some new helpers.
Helpers? Yay, volunteers. Also known as slaves.
These 2 store owners heard about our charity sale.
What?
Absolutely. Each extra donation means 1 extra person getting the help.
This year's Wein Laserfest is busier than previous years.
Okay.
It doesn't seem right to leave the important task of caring for our most vulnerable to you alone.
Yeah.
I get why people said the shop thing. At first I was like, the shop thing doesn't take so long. It's just pretty quick to do the shop thing. It's just a few fetch quests. And then there's this part. This part takes a little bit longer. It's kind of boring. It's not the worst event I've seen them do, but And bread made by Bennett. Ah, it's Albedo. We had to wait for him to walk all the way over here. Just let me skip. Why can't I skip this dialogue? Oh, because you have to watch the traveler walking 3 steps.
Looking to buy anything in?
I'm not in dire. As it happens, Timaeus and I made some progress in our research recently, so I took the opportunity.
Thanks.
Here just to help us out? Let's take a look here. We've got bottles of...
It's an extra strong sobriety put, please. Hand them out for free to
Hello,
anyone
Victor.
who needs them.
I'm good. We're just trying to finish up the event here.
I most likely wouldn't have
Doing the shopping part right now.
but now.
Definitely. Well, Paimon assumed it would definitely ruin the mood if someone fell into the lake or tripped over a rock after having one. Yeah, Albedo, you should take some...
Chat has died because there's nothing going on, which is understandable. I'm surprised people are still watching. I appreciate everyone still watching.
It's a savvy choice of location. If any other night...
Wow. Getting complimented by...
Oh, Sam, sorry, I missed that. You said you had laryngitis. That's not good.
Anyway, it's...
Well,
Hello, Zuko. Zuku. Sorry, not Zuko.
They must have been worth a...
Well, the people... Some felt that my painting style was a
I
rare...
don't think I've ever had laryngitis before. Maybe I have, and I just never got it. You know, I don't go to the doctor very often. I'm allergic to the doctor. Mostly because I hate the United States healthcare system. Your mom's grateful because you can't talk her ear off. That's amusing.
Later, many artists began to imitate my landscape paintings, and they became a common... According to the rules, wealth was never... I suppose it would be fitting to use it to pay for the destruction that Alice...
The destruction that Alice created? What?
From what I hear, they use it all on charity.
You never cease to...
Though it was hardly my original intention, I have come to embrace... Thank you.
Oh, I like the event. It's pretty good.
Well then,
Not my favorite one I've seen, but it's not bad. I really liked the little gift finding things, with the little bits of notes left behind by characters. I wish there was more notes from non-NPC characters, personally, but it was still enjoyable to do. Speak to any of the store owners at Favonian Goods and Bunnies to check how their shop is doing. I don't care how their shop is doing, to be honest. 3 shops for me have to manage 3 shops now? I don't want to. Don't care about managing shops. Okay. Oh, good. It's the bots. I don't know. I'm gonna move on. I think to the combat one, and I will probably do this off stream because I'm assuming it's just more of the same but slightly different with extra shops. Is my guess. So unless people want to particularly see it, but it seems super boring. And yarp. Oops. So this is the most boring aspect of the event for me. I think. It's just like clicking buttons until you reach things. It's whatever. It's not the worst, but it's not very good in my opinion. So combat things. It's a little awkward to get to. I don't think the combat is going to be particularly exciting either, but you know, I'm like a little bit of a change of pace from the whateverness of the shop management. I'm going to use buffs provided by Animal Grana. Okay, cool. There's buffs. Challenge area has 5 enemy camps. These camps will have wind currents. Allow you to reach the next camp quickly. Okay. Final stage will have a nemesis that possess different characteristics. Use your buffs in approach with care. Okay, cool.
Solidify! This is order!
Your grand finale. Observe. Get
Yield. We shall prevail.
Oh, they dropped things for me. That's nice. Normally these events don't drop drops. Also, where are you? Did you not hide in the corner over here?
Too easy.
Yeah, I think this is literally the first time I've seen drops from the event enemies.
Flags up. Strike is one.
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
Whoa. 17k? Nice. I think 17k is what I get in max right now on max stacks and Candice. Around that amount. Okay, that works.
Pin them down.
This is freaking Barry. I have so much health. Good lord.
Order guide
Flags fly. Break a leg.
Oh, do I have grouping? Wow, what a world. That's all I've ever wanted in life.
Flee.
Stabilize! This is order!
And leap. At the frying pan, into the fire.
Too easy.
Yay. Gimme. World. This might be the only time I have a grouping ability in Polearms only. Oh boy. Honestly, the lack of grouping is the biggest long-term problem I foresee for a base, but still. still at it. I am indeed still at it. Trying to finish up the majority of the event here, so once I finish the main combat things here, that'll be the stream, I think. What? It did not raise me high enough. Thanks, game. These combat things don't seem to take very long at all, so I think I'll finish them up. Let's see, why are you up there, you jerk?
Solidify! I will have order.
Flags up and step. Your grand finale. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Grant us your blessing.
You didn't die? What? Okay. This dude just chilling out up here. What? E. There we go. That's where I pressed E like 3 times there. Tried to do a plunging attack, but failed.
Flags fly. Observe. Get them. Strike is one.
Didn't mean to do that. Thought I was on Jungli.
We shall prevail. Do your worst.
Yep, I know. Thank you, game. I think that was the third one. Was this account more lucky at wishing than my main? Yes, definitely.
Stabilize.
Flags up. You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
I will have order.
Flee.
Crumble.
And leap.
Too easy.
Very surprised that they give us drops during this event. Like,
Solidify.
I do not think I've seen it before where an event let you get enemy drops. Very weird.
Gather.
Flags fly and leap.
You're exposed.
I'm not complaining. I'm very glad to have it, but just odd. That must be painful. Yeah, it is indeed. My weapon, I don't even know what to call it, luck, because like I keep on getting weapons in the weapon banner on my main account that I don't even really ask for. So I guess I have that luck. Well, look, it's a fancy arena. Man.
I will have order.
Did that dude just immediately burn through my shield? No, I think he just hit me beforehand. Okay.
And leap. Break a leg. Get them.
Hear my prayer. Do your worst.
Stabilize.
Oops.
Flags up and step. Out of the frying pan.
Pin them down.
There we go. Hello, friend. Oops, I meant to do a shield. That's fine, I guess.
Flags fly and leap. Get them.
Yield.
Yay. Yay. Part 1 done. 2 more to go. My Witch Girls are absolute tanks. I'm quite shocked you beat them so easily. Yeah, they definitely are tanks, but I do have a Zhongli shield, so, you know. Yeah, all the Primo Gems. Oh, it's like it went to the last one by default. Slightly confused for a second. Probably faster go this way. Do 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 do. Is it? Oh, I reached another tier. Nice. Okay. Oh, is the combat gonna let me get all of these? That's nice. Okay. I'm glad they didn't make it necessary to do literally everything in the event to be able to get all the refinements in the weapon. I've been annoying that weapon. So I basically have just this week if I want to level up this weapon at the reduced cost. But like, you know, just to the point of like where I'm now basically just farming for a little bit of talent materials for Candace. And then the last little bit I need for Sino. Like, I don't want to start spending resin on a weapon I don't even need right now, so I don't know if I'm going to level it up or not. I want to, because it's more efficient to do it now than having to do it later, but I don't know. I don't know. I should level it up, but I don't wanna.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
This butthole. Oh, that was a jump. I didn't realize I had jumping ability.
Too easy.
Solidify. I will have order.
Flags up. And leap. Strike is one.
Nice and spicy.
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Come on. Die, please. Oh my god, I hate you freaking asshole. Stop. I hate these shields, man. Fuck off. Like, you should be able to swipe around them much easier than you can. It's so stupid. Also, of course, there's another one up there.
Pin them down.
Just lurking and chilling, and then everyone starts chatting. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. That one was more difficult than the Law Witcher was. Can I... Okay. Slimes.
Gather. Order guide you.
Flags fly.
Too easy.
Break a leg.
We shall prevail.
Of course, there's one dude here. Wasting all my burst hop tanks. There's one dude here. Oh boy. Oh good.
Solidify. This is order.
Flags up. Observe. Your grand finale.
Flee.
Oh.
Stabilize.
And step.
Gather. I will have order.
Flags fly.
Yeah, Leaks said Mika is most likely a cryo polearm user, which I would like, but you never know, it could change. I'm more interested in the leaks about like what Kava and Yao Yao's weapon are. we know they're Dendro users. Oh no. Oh, I hit it. Nice. Good, good. So I do be needing a Dendro polearm, and hopefully if I want to be picky, I would like them the off-field Dendro application. I have Rosaria, but I would like Cry Resonance. Plus, if Mika is a physical support, right? So part of the problem we have is like Yunjin is the best damage buffer support we have, right? So if I have someone like Mika that can do like the equivalent of like Yunjin's buff for the other side of Abyss for a physical team, right? It feels like flavor-wise he should be a physical support, right? But who knows what he'll actually end up being. Then that could let us do like a physical Rosaria team on one side and still use Yunjin on the other side, right? Not to mention Cryo Resonance. Shenhe exists, yes. But anyways, we'll see. Oh, I have the jumping still. Okay, that's nice. That's something. Oh no, you're gonna. Oh no, frick! I hate when things fall off the cliff. Because I have to jump down here now. Like freaking. I didn't need to jump down that far. Can you get off? Oh my god, dude. Dude, fall down. Jerk. Freaking heck, man. What? Camera, please. Now I have to climb up without the jumps. Great, good, cool. Oh, hello, bots. There we go. Undo the next one. Tell that TF2. Is that a slang term for bots nowadays? Hello, friend.
I will have order.
Observe! You're granted out! We shall prevail! Do your worst! Flex up and step!
No, stop.
Break a leg!
I know what Team Fortress 2 is. You don't have to explain Team Fortress 2. I just don't know why TF2 is interchangeable for bot.
Solidify! Order guide
Just because it was plagued with bots? That's all? Okay.
You're exposed. Grant us your blessing.
Okay, screw up. Two of these guys at once is kind of obnoxious, by the way. Where's the other one? Just chilling out and doesn't feel like doing anything. Can I stop climbing up boxes? Fuck off. Why are these boxes immortal? Give me how many of these fucking boxes?
Too easy.
Good lord. Stupid immortal fucking boxes. Yeah, I didn't know people still play TF2. Also, why the bots? Why are the bots? No, don't go to fucking channel, Jesus Christ. Don't know why the bots are so brutal today. Whoops, I accidentally hid. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. How do I undo this? Uh-oh. I apologize, Magical Girl. I think I accidentally deleted your messages. I hit a shortcut option by accident when I alt-tabbed over. Whoopsies. It scrolled up slightly and I clicked the wrong thing, I think. But, let me see if I can fix that. Okay, I think it just deleted the messages accidentally. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think I undid it. Good. I just deleted your messages by accident. Whoops. My bad. Accidentally, yes, I was definitely targeting you. I'm pretty sure Magical Girl Meow is can I game? There we go. Is the one behind all these bots. My bot intuition, my TF2 intuition tells me that Magical Girl Meow is the mastermind behind all the bots. Yeah, Meow. Look, I know it's Meow. It's probably Meow, but Meow is funnier, so I say Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Welcome to Meowing Stream. Also went too far. Whoops. Oh, hi, snakes.
Gather! This is order!
Flags fly! Observe!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Break a leg!
Eat this!
God, there's too much shit going on. This is gonna go through Zhonglei's shield.
Stabilize.
Okay, that was fine. Hi, Ava. I don't know why you just put my username in chat, but hello. What? Why did you attack the air? Let's do this.
Solidify.
Flags up and step.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, it did hit. Okay, weird.
Pin them down.
I will have order.
Alright, look at your account. After we finish the combat here, sure. You'll have to try to get your UID in, which to put your UID in YouTube, you'll have to there's slimes? How did slimes come from? Weird. Suddenly slimes. Yeah, you have to put your UID in somewhere in chat. Just put it, make sure you just put like UID, the letters UID, and then the UID, because the UID alone will get blocked by YouTube. Event details. Okay, that should be all of those. Very nice. Whoops. Didn't need to go to the next one. I need to click through it. Woo. Okay, next. It's been Dragon Spine, eh? Alright. Yeah, YouTube and numbers alone don't work well. Somehow YouTube will just ban anything with that's just numbers alone, but then, you know, there's a bot literally saying, haha, sexybot101.com. And YouTube can't figure out how to block those. That's way too complicated for them. Looking at apartments and stuff, so since you got your raise, and geez, the market is terrible. Yeah, market apartments. I don't know if you aren't in a situation where you can live with family members and just save up money to the point where you can buy a house. That's much smarter. The housing market is terrible as well, to be clear, but at least you're putting money towards paying for a house that you can live in and eventually pay off, rather than rent just like Rent money just disappears. It goes into the void, basically. Right? Money you're paying for your house for a mortgage at least goes towards something.
Do your worst.
And cost-wise, renting is not really that much cheaper than owning a house. It's just getting to the point where you can get a mortgage is the hard part. So... Oh my god, can I stop climbing on a torch?
We shall prevail. Do your worst.
Don't run away, coward.
Too easy.
Stabilize.
Black fly and leap.
Flee.
Yeah, I know, game. Thanks. You already own a house? Why are you looking at apartments then? Oh god dang it, I wasn't paying attention. It's the strangest kind of meat you've ever eaten? That's a very weird question. I don't know. I don't eat meat anymore. I don't remember eating any meat that I consider particularly strange, so I have no idea. Also, I see the UID, Ava, so we'll check that in a bit once we're done. There is a thingy over here. We should grab it. So who knows when the heck I'm going to be next here. I'm next going to be here. You co-own the house. Well, that's not really owning a house. But, I mean, if your name is on the document, you do co-own a house, I guess. But either way, I'm still confused why you're looking for an apartment that much.
Order guide.
Flags up and step. Break a leg. Booba, get them. Eat this.
You. Hear my prayer.
Where's the enemies? Oh, there's a butthole up here. God. I hate when they just throw archers somewhere you can't see them.
Solidify.
To be clear, it's perfectly fine. It doesn't really matter. But it's just annoying sometimes.
This is order.
Flags fly and step. Strike is one.
Pin them down. Grant us your blessing. You're exposed.
Gather.
You started the process without telling you. She used your information to start buying a house without telling you. It's literally illegal, but okay. You say we used your amazing credit to buy a house, Sam. But what I'm actually reading, what you're saying, is that she used your amazing credit. That's the vibe I'm getting from your... Goblin, did you really just not light this freaking torch? Good God, dude.
Nice and spicy.
There's another thing over here, so I want to get it. It's in the tree, that's easy to get. I don't know how many more of these I need to level 8. It honestly isn't that high of a concern to me. But dude, why did you just place that there? I would like to, you know, get the... I don't think there's any more wishes I can get. Oh my god, just climb the tree! Jesus Christ, dude, climb the fucking tree! Ugh. Is that so hard? was this air current? Right here. But regardless, Sam, I don't know. It's your situation. I'm not gonna reach that. I know legal. I'm not gonna try to be like giving legal advice. Legal advice? Legal advice, whatever. It's your situation. You know it better than you do. But that sounds like a messy situation. Yeah, that's kind of all I'll say.
I will have order.
Wait, can I look? That camera was odd.
Flee, we shall prevail.
Gather. This is order.
I know it was the pillar that just caused the camera there. But
Strike is one.
Zhongli's pillar do weird things to the camera sometimes.
Grant us your blessing.
Wizard's not dead yet? Where? Fucking die. Oh my god, die. This is...
This is getting interesting.
No, Zhongli's at low health. That's a rare voice line. Aha, this is getting interesting.
You're exposed. We shall prevail.
There we go. We should be able to get through this whole event without having to heal any of my characters. If any of them die in this whole combat sequence, I have effed up. Oh wow, I actually have a solid team now? I've had a solid team for a little while. This team was basically the same as it is right now, just with Rosari instead of jungling, but it definitely does a little bit more damage output with the vaporizes from Candace and jungling working together. Bye, Sam. Hope you're able to resolve your weird housing situation. Sounds like a mess. That's what I'll say.
Order guide.
Mage had plot armor. Yes.
Flex up. Unleash. Strike is one.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, I got the parry. Nice. I gotta practice getting the parry on where you can tap E and she'll do her instant AoE. Candace will do her AoE. But the parry is sensitive to like particular enemy types. Like, so I honestly just don't know exactly how the timing works. So I think it varies heavily by enemies, so it's a bit annoying to practice. Number one thing I would like to see them add, honestly, is I would like to see Genshin add some way of like a non like reward abyss, so it just lets me like practice different things in combat against the same enemies at the same levels repeatedly, right?
Yield. We shall prevail.
Strike is one.
Flee.
Gather.
Unleash.
There we go. Yeah, thank you again. How many constellations does my Yunjin have? C2. I would definitely like to get C3. Honestly, I would like all the Yunjin constellations. All of Yunjin's constellations are pretty good. C3 obviously just increases their burst level, so it increases their buff. C5 is the only useless one, really. C4 triggers Crystallize, her defense is increased by 20%, so again, just furthers her buff, basically. And then C6 is one of the rare attack speed increases in the game. I would definitely like that. But, it's gonna take some time before I get that, I think. If she ever shows up on a banner with a Polearm 5-star, I'll be elated. So I definitely want her C6. Honestly, most of the Polearm characters I would like their C6. Like even Toma's C6 would be nice, right? It would give Toma much more utility over just buffing normal attacks. But don't know when that'll happen. Toma is the least priority for C6 to be clear, but Zhongling would really be nice to have C4 to increase her pyronatal duration. And Yunjin's C6 would be really nice.
Solidify! I will have order!
Flag fly! Break a leg!
Do your worst. Hear my prayer. Yield.
No, stop attacking that.
Order guide you.
Zhongli C6 win. Never. That's win.
Your grand finale!
Flee. Grant us your blessing.
There we go. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. Man. Yeah, not bad a combat event. Not bad for a combat event. I liked it. It's kind of the same as many other combat events were, to be clear. Nothing crazy special going on, but it was good. Alright. So we'll claim our rewards real quick. And, let's see, event details. And claim it. Claim it. So literally all I have left is just that weird shop management thing, which I'll probably finish off stream because it was kind of boring. But yeah. So event's done. Yay, 1100 peeper. We got that. So we can get the weapon to max. Let's see, max refinement, I should say. Yeah, I should farm for some of these. I should have thought to farm for... Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't want to invest a lot of resin into it. I have 20 resin right now, I just noticed. I can go and get it refined, leveled up a little bit. And I did get some of that material from the event here. So let's go see what we have. Only thing left is the free crown from the event. Yeah, did I not? I thought the crown was in the... Where do you get the crown from? I didn't even see the rewards page for that. Is it just part of the... I'm guessing it's just part of the shop. No. Where's the crown? Did I not already get the crown? You just get it when you hit 1 mil on the... Okay, it just doesn't show it here. But yeah, anyways, we get a bunch of these. So, oh, yeah, we have 23. So that will actually let me level up the weapon a little bit. So you know what we're going to do real quick? We're going to go to the domain to farm up. Because we only need 2 browns, which I should guarantee get, I believe, from 20. Level 30, very nice. It's a hidden reward. I see there's 80 Primrose with it too. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely just do that off camera then. So yeah, we're going to go to the domain. We're going to go get a few of those so we can level up the weapon a little bit, which would be nice. I don't know if I'm going to invest any extra resin throughout the week for it, but we're at least going to go do it once here and see how high we can go for these things. Yeah, Ava, I haven't forgotten. I'll check your account. Also, I don't mean to be mean, but this is my stream. This is not a account review stream. So I said I would do it. I will do it. But hold your horses. We're finishing what I want to do first. Did I do the wrong domain? Okay, thank you for telling me. This is what happens when I'm on autopilot and I'm talking to someone in chat. Thank you for telling me. That would have felt really dumb. Oh, this is a miserable freaking skill cooldown domain, isn't it? There we go. So we don't want to rely on skills, so we're doing... All of our characters kind of rely on things. You know, let's... You think Sino can kill everything before running out of his burst? We'll find out. We'll have Rosaria as a backup here. You got mine to yours to level 50 with just event rewards, and you only had 1 or 2 in your backpack. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine I'll only get it to level 50, 60 or so, but that's fine. And then I'll decide if I want to level it any further. Oh god, I have 0 energy. No! Well, I guess Sino's not doing anything here. Oh well. Get off the phone.
Flags up. Observe.
We might be able to funnel energy to be clear with Favonius, but... No, bubbles. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Yeah, Sino probably would have been fine if I had his burst up. But I did not, so oh well.
Flags fly and leap. Judgment.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, no more Favonius? Okay. Oh, all the cooldowns. I hate this domain. It's just obnoxious. We're gonna wait for cooldowns. Okay, all done. And we're gonna freeze them, and then Sino's gonna go wild. Okay, first we'll do this.
Solidify.
Teleport. Teleport. Why are you teleporting in place? You actual butthole. Oh my god. I just want the satisfaction of killing the both at once. Close enough. God damn it.
This is order.
Strike is one.
Judgment is upon.
Oh, what? Why did that not line up? I screwed up something. Okay. No, that was easy. I wasted a lot of time waiting around for things, but stupid cooldown domain. Obnoxious. Alright, all we need is 2 browns, which I think is guaranteed, so... Look at that, 3 browns. Wonderful. Thank you again. There's actually pretty high drops, I think, for only 20 resin. So, thanks. Appreciate it, game. Let's go see what we can do. Hey, could I join? I mean, I'm going to just go be doing an account review here, so we're not really doing anything, Jason. There's not really any reason to join. But, anyway, let's go check this weapon. Switch. Missive Wind Spear, enhance. Okay, there's the first ascension. Second ascension. Takes 28 each level, it's very little. Alright, here's third ascension. Alright, and then we need to craft some dark statuettes and some white teeth. First of all, the statues. How many of the purple statues do I have? 3. Not many. White teeth. We can make 5. Nice. Wait, is that enough? I think that's enough for 1 at least, right? Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, we can get to level 70 at least. Alright. Yeah, I think I will... I'll get a few more of the... I know I'll get a few more of these teeth from the domain... Or, from the domain. From the, event. Not enough, I don't think, to get it to... Get this on its own, but... I should probably take it to 90. Like, if I'm gonna take it to 90 ever, it's smarter to do it now. Yeah, I'll probably get this to 90. So it'll have to wait until later though. Whatever days. Should jot a note for myself, make sure I don't forget. I might forget, but Tuesday. So I'll try to remember to do this on Tuesday. Because it makes sense. I don't know, it's the only stupid thing is like if I never end up using it, well then it was kind of pointless, right? But there's a good chance I will end up using it, right? So it's a good general stat stick. Could work for Zhongling, or if we don't, like, for example, Zhongling could use this easily when we have Raiden Shogun on the catch in the future, right? So yeah, it works really well with Looks trippy as hell on Shenhe. I just wish it worked well on it. I mean, it has attack percent. It's an attack percent spear. It works well. It works well enough on Shenhe. Will I stream tomorrow? No, I just stream on weekends right now. Like submissive wind spear. Oh, come on here. Come on now. But yeah. So, anyways, these are not hard to farm up at all. I don't think so. I'll at least get it to level 80 for sure. Level 90. I'll decide later, I think. We make 2 of them right now. Yeah, I only need a few more of those, so. Yeah, it's a for a free weapon, it's one of the better free weapons I've seen. So, you know, I think it's definitely worth it. It's a very good generalist weapon. Right, it doesn't have a crit stat, like, yeah. So it can make it a little bit annoying for any character you're putting on if you want crit stats, but and I'm not going to say it's the best weapon for Shenhe. Shenhe's best weapon is probably Favonius Lance, because Favonius Lance is very, very useful for your whole team. But it's still going to buff your Shenhe's stuff, so it actually works pretty well with Shenhe. But, anywho, so yeah, we might use it on Shenhe, might use it on Zhongling, so it's worth leveling up now, I think. I'll decide later whether or not I want to level to 90 right away, though. But it's so much cheaper to level up during this time than it is otherwise, so, you know. Just comes down to the resin cost. Maybe what I'll do is, I don't know, I haven't decided if I want to buy the battle pass again or not. I don't really want to, but I think I might, mostly just because of Mora. Because of my plans to triple crown Candace. Like, if I don't buy the battle pass, it's going to take me forever to get enough Mora. Like, I know I got like another 1,000,000. It seems like I have a lot. But if I triple crown Candace and I want to crown... what's her bucket too? Yunjin, and I also want to work on getting some other characters' talents up to like level 9. So like I actually don't have that much more, and also, you know. So, anyways, point is, this is actually not that much more. Not when like Candace is going to take. What is it? Let's see. Yeah, Candace alone is going to take like all of what we have. So. I think just for the freaking more, I might do the battle pass again, which is annoying because I would like to stop by on the battle pass because it's just not that valuable to have extra death matches or anything. So this might be the last one I buy, but that's also what I said last time, so I don't know. Yeah, I can also get the books. Yeah, there's a lot of resin value you get out of this, so I probably will do it. And then maybe I can use the fragile resins to farm up for the spear. So if the fragile resins give me enough to get the spear, then I'll be happy. The spear to 90. So anywho, I gotta find Ava's UID here, and then we're all done after doing this account review. Let's see. There it is. Copy. Okay, I'm not gonna buy it right now. Actually, I could buy it right now and just get it done today, could I? Nah, I don't feel like it right now. I've been playing for 3 hours and 40 minutes, so you know, I got other things to do in my life, believe it or not. Did you do mine too? Or you're doing one character. Ava said, "Look at your account." Jason, if you have one character for me to look at, 1 or 2 characters, I'll look at 1 or 2 characters. Looking at whole accounts takes a long time, so I don't have the time to look at 2 whole accounts right now. I don't think. My apologies, but I can look at a character or 2. AR-53, okay. Let's check your permission. And make sure your things are visible. So, okay, I'm not going to bother checking your levels. I mean, maybe you're still building them, but, I hate you, Chi-Chi. Appreciate it. Xingqiu is definitely someone, if you haven't built up, is valuable to build up. He's just a really good off-field damage dealer. You have Favonius Sword on him. No artifacts. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing you just haven't really, you just put them there in the showcase, haven't actually built them at all. That's fine. So you're at AR-53, which you're at the point where you probably don't have a lot of artifacts, right? And you might not have focused much on artifacts yet, even. As Bennett can probably tell us here. So I imagine you probably don't have Abyss. I don't know if you care about Abyss, Ava. So, but I'm evaluating things as far as like what quote unquote optimal things to do would be, right? What is this cause? Okay, we'll talk about your cause in a second. Just like, to be clear, I'm assuming that was a DPS. Oh shush. That was a DPS causa, but anyways. So yeah, it looks like you haven't even done like a lot of your final ascensions for some characters, right? That you're using. Doing final ascensions for most characters that you're using is worth it, by the way. But leveling them up past 80 is not necessarily worth it. But you get a good jump in like their final ascension stat, whatever. So I think Yoimiya has a crit ascension, right? So you can increase her crit stuff. I don't remember if it's crit rate or crit damage. Just by doing her final ascension, it's worth it to do that. But so account review stream when? I don't know. If I ever get in the mood to do an account review stream or people. If what I should do is I should just collect people's UIDs or something and just schedule an account review stream or something. But yeah, anywho. But yeah, Jason, just put UID, the letters UID, and then your UID. It has to be NA, I think, or does it? But anywho, let's look at individual characters. We'll look at Bennett real quick. Bennett obviously looks like they don't have a full set. If you're gonna fully build your Bennett EM, yeah, Bennett doesn't really care about this sword either. So for Bennett, you can put a craftable sword on him. The Sumeru sword is the easiest one to put on him now because it's has energy recharge and a highest base attack you can have on a 4-star sword. Bennett's buff works on, you have a C1 even, so that's good. Bennett's buff works on his base attack, which is just based on the sword, and then his own base attack. So anyways, if you're planning on building Bennett, go for 4-piece noblesse. You can, for temporary use, you can just, you can make Bennett himself deal a meaningful amount of damage, but the main thing you care about is his buffing, which doesn't really require investing in his talent levels, doesn't really require investing in artifacts other than just slapping 4-piece noblesse on him and putting an energy recharge timepiece on him, right? So slap 4-piece noblesse on him, put an energy recharge timepiece on him, give him that Sumeru sword with energy recharge on it, level it up, and your Bennett's good to go, basically. And Bennett is definitely worth leveling, doing his final ascension too, to eke out a little bit more of a buff. But I wouldn't say that's your first priority necessarily. Bennett's a good universal buffer. I don't even personally care about him that much, except for just going for screenshot damage most of the time, or for doing weird things. I like Bennett because of his C6, honestly. I like Bennett much more because his C6 exists, where some people are just like, no, C6 is terrible. But anyway. So Yoimiya, you don't even have artifacts on her, so I mean, I'm guessing you're just not using her right now, but what to say about that? Obviously, Yoimiya, if you have Rust, is definitely your best free weapon. Just increases normal attack damage a whole bunch. If you end up building Yoimiya, I do definitely recommend Yunjin for her. You have Zhongli, works really well for her. Zhengqiu would be another good teammate for vaporizing with Yoimiya. Yoimiya can do a lot of single target damage. So, ka-ching. So Harbinger of Dawn is apparently your favorite weapon. Harbinger of Dawn is not bad, particularly with Zhongli, since you can actually reliably stay above 90% health, right? Do you have a, yeah, you have a level 90 with Harbinger of Dawn here, so you can see at R5 it gives 28 crit rate and 46.9 crit damage when you pass in the HP, which is an insane crit value. It completely makes up for the loss in base attack for a 3-star weapon, and it has I think a fairly high base attack even for a 3-star weapon, although I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on that. Either way, point is Harbinger of Dawn actually is not that bad. It's just annoying to have to keep above HP, 90% HP, right? But anywho, I'm guessing Kaching doesn't have artifacts, or she does. Okay, kind of has artifacts. But you've farmed a little bit for her. So right now you have a crit damage circle. I can tell you want to put a crit rate circle on her so you can actually crit consistently. So you have a lot of crit damage here. 75% of the time, this stat does nothing for you because you're only critting 25% of the time. Well, more than that slightly, because she does have a passive talent that increases crit rate. But anyways, it doesn't look like you've invested a lot in Kaching, from what I can tell. But if you want to, oh, that's an attack percent circle. That's interesting. You have a lot of crit damage in your Kaching. Wow, okay. That's funny. You just have a lot of crit damage pieces on your Kaching. and the sword is giving crit damage too. That's funny. But yeah, put a crit circlet on her, and she'll crit a lot more. Basically, kind of it. You're not even worried about set bonus. 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece attack percent would work perfectly fine. You already have. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this piece is already really good, especially with Aggravate. Kaching can do a lot of damage. Kaching a sense of crit damage. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's where a lot of her crit damage is coming from. But this is this feather has no dead rolls. This is really good. If you can get literally a single crit rate circlet potentially, this is a good piece to be clear. So maybe this will be a little bit annoying to replace, but because yeah, it's got no, yeah, I don't know. This is an awkward piece to replace, of course, because it's pretty good. Oh, it's not even level 20 yet either. But you say that feather isn't very good. This feather has no dead stats. Could it have rolled better? Yes, it would have been more preferable if like these 2 crit rate rolls rolled into crit rate crit damage. This has no dead stats for an aggravate Kaching. So this is a really good feather. It doesn't look that great. Like it's only 20 crit value. Oh, you just typoed. Okay, I saw the T and I thought you meant isn't. So, anyways, it's really good. Your Kaching is, if you farm, like, the point is you already have 2 decent Thundering pieces. Might need to farm Thundering for a little bit more, but you can just do that through that Strongbox. Farm Emblem of Severed Fate, right? You can get artifacts for Xingqiu, get Generalist pieces for Kaching, or a DPS Kazuha, for 2-piece attack percent and Shimanao, right? So 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Archaic Petra on Zhongli. Now that's a build. I mean, it's got 42,000 HP. I mean, sometimes you prioritize substats over anything else. It's got a good amount. I'm assuming Favonius Lance, right? Yeah, or no, Black Tassel. Okay, that I would recommend Favonius Lance for general team utility, but Black Tassel is good for buffing his shield. Once you have his talent leveled up more, like if you level up his talent like level 8, 9 even, or 10, heck, you don't really need the extra HP from Black Tassel in my experience. Very little will go through Zhongli's shield. So yeah, your artifacts is you're just prioritizing substats over anything. I'm assuming I can look at the individual artifacts, but having 2-piece Petra isn't bad. Going 4-piece Archaic Petra is a good option. Is just trying to create buffs. Getting the it doesn't list the description. The 4-piece set of Archaic Petra is kind of clunky to use in practice, but it's not that hard. So you just have to pay more attention. It's a more intentional combat style. So I honestly kind of like Archaic Petra. Got a good bit of ER there, not bad. I mean, not an amazing timepiece, but it's not horrible, honestly, for a shield bot Zhongli. Crit damage, so that's where a lot of your crit rate's coming from. I see you got ER, HP, yeah, so you got full shield bot mode going here, which is fine. Your stats, honestly, are fine. I would just recommend Favonius Lance personally if you have it. If you don't have it, then Black Tassel is perfectly fine. Favonius Lance will just increase your energy for your entire team. And you can do his final ascension too to get a little bit more HP out of him as well. Anyways, let's look at your Kazuha, because clearly Kazuha is the one you've put the most time into. You're on 2-piece Viridescent right now, so if you're going for DPS, obviously 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece attack percent, like 2-piece Gladiator, which I imagine you're probably trying to work towards. In this case, it would just be replace this with a Gladiator's piece, right? Which you'll hopefully just get eventually. But anyway, let's look at the overall stats. 1400 attack with the Harbinger of Dawn. That's not too surprising. Low base attack, 50 crit rate, 194 crit damage. Again, my preference would be to have more crit rate than this. You're a bit imbalanced. The simple rule of thumb is aim for a 1-to-2 crit ratio, right? Unless let me double check artifacts details. Oh, it doesn't list the, okay, interesting. So never mind. Apparently this I never noticed this before. Harbinger of Dawn's 28% crit rate does not show up in character stats here. So actually with the 28%, your crit rate is basically enough. He doesn't have crit ascension, right? So it's actually quite good. Energy recharge is a bit of a bummer. No ER, but where was I going? Talents. Okay, yeah. So a meaningful amount of damage. I know it never gets any individually huge numbers, but his burst can do meaningful damage. So it's something that might be worth leveling up, getting energy recharge on him, right? Or just having Favonius users in the party, like generally Favonius. So, anywho, so yeah, his crit rate's honestly fine with the Harbinger of Dawn. Check the individual artifacts. Goblet is last because they asked me to check out the goblets. So, that's quite good. Obviously, you would have preferred that be into an attack percent or something, right? So this could definitely be better. But it's not the worst thing in the world. 23 crit damage, good amount of crit damage. Honestly, your Kaza's stats are fairly balanced. For these artifacts are kind of just okay, I would say. Again, with your AR level, I wouldn't have expected anything insane. It's clear to me you haven't spent a ton of time farming artifacts, right? The main problem when you're at like the AR you're at, that's honestly a problem I have right now even on my account, is like it's like who do I focus on? Who do I farm artifacts for? And it's just kind of like you gotta choose, right? So honestly, I'd recommend Emblem of Severed Fate for you because it's just the most efficient. You can get pieces for Kazuha, you can get pieces for Kaching, you can get pieces for Yoimiya, and then you can feed stuff into the Strong Box for Thundering Fury or Viridescent. That's my recommendation. And you can get Emblem for like Zincho, whatever, Raiden Shogun in the future if you have her. But let's check timepiece. It's actually quite good. The EM, obviously, Kazuha can take advantage of. So, not bad to have that. So, not bad. It's again, DPS Kazuha would have been preferred to have crit rate, crit damage. All of your pieces thus far can be improved. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, this one, so... Again, at the state your count is in, this might be one of the best circlets you have, and sometimes prioritizing substats over this matters. This only has 2 good rolls for you. Like, if you get an onset, literally, if you get a crit rate circlet for gladiators, or you're able to do 2-piece Shimenawa, if you get a better attack percent timepiece in Shimenawa, a crit rate circlet with literally 2 attack percent rolls is better than this piece. Just because then you get the 2-piece attack percent bonus, it will increase your damage more than just having the crit damage. So, although actually you do have asterisk on that. Actually, you do have Harbinger of Dawn on him. Harbinger of Dawn is a lower base attack weapon, so you get less value out of attack percent. Now that I think about it, so mess around with it. Point is, this isn't that good of a piece for prioritizing substats over. If this was like 28 crit damage, I'd be like, yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to even replace it, but. This should be easy to replace in the future. So, also this Thanos rolled, by the way, 1 roll into HP, 1 roll into attack, 1 roll in defense, 1 roll into crit damage. Yoldy Thanos piece. All right, let's check out the goblet. Physical. Oh, it's physical Kaza. I probably should have checked that first. I didn't even notice that. That's funny. I should have looked at that. My bad. Okay. Yeah, this is a heckin' goblet. It one roll that didn't go into crit damage. So this goblet was this close to being basically the physical version of my hydro goblet. So, yup, well, that's a goblet. So yeah, your physical boy would be smacking. So, yeah, I don't know if you ever get lucky and you get like a Kilo Favonia for your physical Kazuha, you could do that in the future, of course. Balancing out your crit stats is a bit of a nightmare with Kilo Favonia, but he hit some big physical numbers with it. So, and he becomes a little bit of a healer for himself as well. So yeah, I don't know. You can choose what you gotta focus on. You got a lot of things you could potentially do. You got a lot of like pretty decent pieces. This was definitely the best artifact I saw apart from that goblet. The goblet is obviously just ridiculous, but yeah. What you want to focus on is up to you. My recommendation, like, is almost always for most people is just Emblem of Severed Fate. Yeah. Can I check your Kaching after? Sure. Let me try. I'll check Jason's first. Jason's Zhao. AR-51, okay. Check your Zhao. 7000. I think Jason is the Zhao you said was getting. Since your AR-51, it makes more sense that said your Zhao was getting. Brain is derping 20k plunges. So, ooh. Oh no, never mind. Really, he only gets 20k plunges? That's surprising. Why does your Zhao only get 20k plunges? You said it was 888. Does he have an Anima Goblet? Yeah, he has an Anima Goblet. Your Zhao only gets 20k plunges? With 193 crit damage? $26k in Bennett? That's very weird. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I can just compare this. So, my Zhao with Deathmatch, let's see. I gotta fix some things. Yeah, no. Artifacts, switch. Whoops, wrong one. Ooh, this is actually not even that much better, but what is this crit rate gonna be like? Yeah, 73. So look, so you have a lot of ER, by the way, which is honestly not bad for Zhao. Like that's my main problem with my Zhao, is I just am super lacking ER. Right, so this is pretty similar stats to your Zhao. Deathmatch, it's refinement rank 2, so the attack percent is inflated a little bit, right? But not to a crazy degree. Like it's like one artifact roll of attack percent more. But then I have a double 2-piece set, so I'm getting like 4 extra attack percent rolls worth of attack from the 2-piece set bonus. But you have more crit damage, right? And I'm pretty sure I was getting more damage. Let me check though. I could be wrong.
You called?
I switched weapon on Zhao a lot, so you know. Also, I don't know if you had Zhongli. My numbers I've been seeing have definitely been with Zhongli, so you know, there's that. I don't know what to fight. Let's just fight this dude. About this, my talents are, I believe, 8 and 7 for, yeah, 8 normals, 7 bursts, so actually slightly less than yours, right? So like our Zhao should be hitting relatively similar numbers, but we'll see here. Let's test this out. I do have Zhongli though, but like, well, so I'll try not using Zhongli's shield here. Oh, I need to use Zhongli. Yeah. Zhongli is unfortunately one of Zhao's bigger problems. Is Zhongli is like the only like obvious and near necessary. It's not necessary. I don't have Zhongli in my mana account and I use Zhao for a while. We're perfectly fine. But Zhongli is a really wanted, I would say, very much a wanted support for Zhao. So, which is one of the downsides to Zhao, to be clear. It's not that different from Sino, to be clear. So, like, you know. You want to join me? I mean, I'm just checking to see what my numbers are compared to yours. Oh, I just put the shield on. Whoops. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the shield to expire, and then I'll drop Globa down again. Let's see what I get. Okay, I think shield's gonna expire in a second. Yep, there we go. 22, 24, 24, 24, 25. Yeah, see, this is why I thought mine was slightly higher at 25. Right, and you're saying you're getting 26k with Bennett's buff? That's why I'm slightly confused here. Like, I don't think my 2-piece set should be making that much of a difference. Especially since you have more crit damage, right? So, that's why I'm a little confused. How you were only getting 20k. I don't know what enemies you were fighting. Maybe it was like, if it was the level 100 enemies in Abyss. Like, I don't know, if you want to go and, while I take a peek at your like individual artifacts, you can go and fight the Writer's Vine or something and see how it does. But that was 20, almost 25k without Bennett buff, without Zhongli shield, so no Geo Resonance buff, right? Like, the biggest difference I had versus yours was I had more attack percent because of 1 refinement higher on the deathmatch, and then but 1 talent level lower, and then extra attack percent. So my attack was meaningfully higher for sure, but I don't think it should make that much of a difference. So it's kind of confusing to me. Yeah, Jason, if you want, go fight the Cryo Resistance Mine if you have the ability to, and see if your numbers, just in case it was a difference in the enemy resistances or some goofiness. Let's see what it is. Let's go. I have to. This one. Different enemies have different resistances. Yeah, so like, without the passive going, this attack stat is without the deathmatch passive going. So your attack percent is not crazy. Your attack is not crazy different. It's definitely lower, but not crazy enough to like be 5,000. It's not 25% total damage in his burst different. I don't think, but maybe it is. I don't know. Let's peek. Oh, you already have a piece for his set. That's pretty nice. No constellation. Just checking. So yeah, and you have a lot of ER. So that's one of the big upsides of your job, by the way. You have a lot of ER. In fact, a kind of a crazy amount of ER. That's so much ER. And my Zhao is level 90, so I guess that is a difference maker too. But that's only a slight difference in base attack. My Zhao is not level 90, it's like 87, right? So my Zhao probably has about 30, 40 more base attack. Right. So, anyways, let's see. One dead roll, that's pretty good. Since you're heavy on ER, you could get away with getting rid of this piece, but it's also not the easiest one to replace. So it's still really good. I wouldn't prioritize replacing that one. Wow, it's very heavy in the crit damage. 2 dead rolls. Obviously, you have 2 pieces that are lacking crit rate, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm guessing you have a crit rate circlet then. Yeah, we'll see though. Check your timepiece, which is an off piece. More ER. You have ER on every single piece except for your. So you have a total of 11 here, 11 here. So we have 40% ER between these 2 pieces. What the heck? That's crazy. Almost 40%, not quite. But yeah, this is a very, very good piece. I can see why you're using this as an off piece. Only 1 dead stat. Very good as well. Goblet definitely could be better. I understand the goblet pain. Goblets suck. So, you know, and because I think you have more ER than you need. So, you know, this can definitely be replaced in the future. But it is also completing the set bonus for you right now. Since you have this piece, you're actually using a crit damage piece. That's surprising. No, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense because we got 6 there, 12, none, and 6 there. So we got 18 crit rate plus his base of like 25, 30. That's Matt. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. That's the nice thing about a crit ascension, I guess, is you can get away with that. You could use more crit rate, to be clear. Little unfortunate you got the 2 dead roll, or 3 dead rolls into defense percent here. Kind of sad. Or is that 2? This might be 2 max rolls into defense percent. I don't remember what the max defense percent roll either way is. You would have vastly preferred some of these ER and defense percent go into attack percent crit rate, but being that you have this at all, I would potentially farm this set a little bit since this is his signature set anyways. You know, so I would check on that. Yeah, the goblet is the main avenue for improvement, but I don't know. Based on the numbers I'm seeing, it is confusing to me that you're hitting that much less. And there's no reason for me to go to your world. I know you were asking me to go there, but that doesn't make that much of a difference. I can tell you your Zhao is better than mine, like, because he has consistent uptime. Like, 160% ER means he's consistently able to burst without any problem, for sure. But, yeah. I would focus on trying to get, 2-piece set bonus, so I would farm this set as the easiest thing to do in the temporary. Alternatively, you could just try to complete the 2-piece gladiator, so you can at least get a 2-piece attack percent, 2-piece attack percent. But yeah, I would go check some damage calculators too. If you go on Google or whatever, search like Genshin Impact damage calculators, you can input all your artifacts and all your talent levels and see how much of a difference it's actually making. Maybe I'm not familiar enough with Zhao's scaling that maybe it is actually making. He just scales so weirdly on his plunges that that slight attack percent difference, like my slight base attack difference and my slight bonus of attack percent that I have, might be making that much of a difference. It doesn't seem like it should, but it could be, right? So, I don't know. Hard to know. It seems lower than it should be, though, that's for sure. Alright, we're going to check Mr. OC's... Wait, Mr. OC, you're Kaching, okay. Let's see. And then we're done with stream, because I gotta do things. It's freaking 4 o'clock. I gotta do things. Tiago, you're AR-55, okay. AR-55 means they might have been playing for 3 months. It means they might have been playing for 7 months to a year. It's because the AR-55 is goofy. Sad hours, Nilo won't come home. Why won't Nilo come home? She's not even on a banner yet. Ka-ching. You also have Venti in your team for battery. Yeah, you can definitely get away with using... Venti's a little bit of a weird team for Zhao, because I don't know, unless you can you hit? I don't know, I've never tried. If you can hit the enemies in the black hole, right? Lion's Roar. Yep, very good. Is it R5? No, R1. Okay. Obviously, you can't control. It's a gotcha weapon, right? But refinements of Lion's Roar can be pretty good on Kaching. So, 2-piece Glider, 2-piece Thundering. Yep, makes sense. If you're going for an aggravate, ooh, C2, very nice. I don't remember what her C constellations do, but you know, 889, cool, makes sense. Are you doing an aggravate team, Mr. Rosie? If you're doing an aggravate team, it may be worth going for 4-piece Gladiator. Didn't mean to spoil that artifact, but this might be one of your worst artifacts, to be honest. 2100 attack. That's with a 4-star weapon. That's quite good. Although this has pretty high base attack. I think it's 56 crit rate, and again, Kaching gets, I think, 10%, 15% talents. I don't remember which one it is, but she gets extra crit rate from her in her burst. So, you know, considering, remember, Mr. OC is using a non crit weapon, right? So, and Kaching scales on crit damage, so not bad at all, honestly. This is a 50%. This is 51% in crit rolls and artifact substats alone. So, or not just substats, but artifact stats. Gonna check your Ayaka too. I'm sorry, I need to do other things today. I do have plans. It's already 4 o'clock. I normally stream till 3 o'clock. So, but yeah, the over 2k attack is impressive. The 4-star sword, I think. Well, I don't remember what Kaching's base attack is, but 2100 attack seems pretty good. Yeah, 4-piece Thundering Fury, if you're doing an aggravate team, would almost assuredly be better. I'm pretty sure. But up to you whether or not you want to try to do that, because not like 4-piece sets are easy to farm for. But it's easier to farm for it now than it used to be in the past. So, you know, and obviously getting refinements in Lion's Roar could be really nice. Because R5, this will be an additional 40%, right, damage instead of 20%. But flower. I mean, you gotta considering I kind of thought there would be more. It would be better. But that's not that crazy. This is like a 20-something crit value of flower. I guarantee you, if you farm the Thundering Fury for a month, I can almost guarantee you'd get a Thundering Fury flower that's better than this. So, this would be much harder to replace. This one, though, would be much harder to replace with Thundering Fury. Obviously, there's no dead. This is a 35 crit value and no dead stats if you're using aggravate build, at least. If you're doing just like physical DPS Kaching or something. Actually, I didn't check that. Yeah, you're doing electro Kaching. Okay. You're doing physical Kaching. I have a dead stat, I guess, but. Timepiece, crit damage, EM, not the worst. Got some sad defense rolls there, unfortunately, but so got a bunch of dead stats. Could be better. Not the worst, though. This we already looked at, so yeah, honestly, your Thundering Fury pieces aren't even that good, really, but up to you whether or not you want to fully, because farming Thundering Fury is like you're farming Thundering Fury just for Thundering Fury, right? It's not going to be useful on anyone other than Electro characters. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. Thundering Fury doesn't work well. Like, I'm actually farming Thundering Fury both because I want it just as a 2-piece set for Yaimiko. And I want it as an option for messing around with Bennett, because one weird thing you can do with Bennett is you can just turn Bennett into like a skill spammer with Thundering Fury. So I want to try that, but I need a 4-piece set for that. But anyways, 4-piece Thundering Fury has a unique passive where it can reduce skill cooldowns for those that aren't aware. So it's a really fun artifact set. I like it, but so it's not necessarily a bad to invest in, but depends what other characters you have you want to level up, right? So Thunder Soother also works on Kajing, yes, indeed. Thunder Soother is just like more universal, but Thunder Soother you have to have the 4-piece to justify doing it. The 2-piece is useless, so you know. Anyways, let's check your Gooblet. Pretty good. You got lucky with all your EM sets. What was your total EM? I didn't even look at it. 114. That's pretty good. Yeah. I hope you're doing Aggravate Kaching because you got a lot of EM. I want you to take advantage of your element mastery. So, yeah, your Kaching's pretty well-rounded. You got a lot of avenues for improvement. You can just obviously get some better artifacts, some of these individual pieces. You could obviously get a better... The flower is definitely the easiest avenue to replace. This one also is potentially easy to replace, right? All you need is literally just a crit. Even if it's a crit rate circlet that has a lower crit damage roll and attack percent, that's still better. So, although you do have the flat attacks, but this one shouldn't be that hard to replace, theoretically. This one, a little bit more annoying to replace, but still not that hard to replace, potentially, if you farm for a while. Yeah, I mean, if you spend like let's say, I don't know, a month, so a few thousand, what's a month worth of resin? 160 times 30 days, like 4,800 resins. Yeah, if you spend a month worth of resin, which I'm not saying farming entirely Thundering Fury for a month, you might have characters you want to level up, yada, yada, yada. But if you really want to invest in Kaching, she can do some pretty big damage. Like that's why people were like doom posting Sino, is because Kaching with R5, you have R1 of course, with R5 Lion's Roar and equivalent artifacts can out DPS Sino. Not a crazy amount, I don't think, but she can, right? So Kaching is a fairly good character now, with Aggravate at least. And she allows the ability to do weird builds, so you can decide what you want to go for. If you want to just like focus on other characters, you can farm emblem, and potentially put decent emblem pieces, like Shimenawa pieces, I should say, on Kaching if you end up getting them. But you do you, right? You got avenues for improvement. This is definitely the one that's hardest to get rid of, though. So I could definitely see you just sticking with 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Thundering Fury for a long time. So Senna has better raw damage, but until Nahida comes out, Kaching has better rotation damage. I mean, yes, that is true. Yeah, raw damage, yes, Sino does win, to be clear, but rotation damage wise, which is what matters, because this game deals with rotating characters and switching between things. Kaching, yeah. So, anywho, you just don't want to build Kale Traveler. Yeah, I don't know. Are you planning to farm for planning to get Nahida? So, I mean, Nahida should be a decent enabler for Aggravate for Kaching, but up to you. If you want to maximize your Kaching and take advantage of those EM rolls, definitely want to do Aggravate, I would say. But yeah, and you can farm for Thundering Fury if you want to do more skill spammy things. I don't remember exactly Kaching's cooldown, but Thundering Fury definitely works with her cooldown, so it'll reduce it. But maybe if no Nilo, that's fair. That's fair. Nilo is Nilo is too niche for me. I think she might be strong, but I really don't like if her passive required at least 2 other Hydro/Dendro characters, fine, right? They would at least give you a flex slot, right? Then you have a flex slot for Zhongli, you have a flex slot for doing freeze if you want to do freeze, right? It's just weird to me that they made Nilo the Bloom character, but then you can't do the cool things about Bloom, which is like the cool thing about Bloom is that you can do like the hyper blooms and whatever's to it, right? And they just were like, no, it's only Bloom. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't care for Nilo's kit design personally. So.
What's wrong?
Anywho, that's the stream. This is a long one, so there we go. Well, I'll be streaming next weekend, or maybe in the week if I feel like it, but probably not until next weekend. And I'll get the event done. I think this week on my lonesome. But yeah, well, bye. You're pulling for her since she's hot. I think I have an idea of why you're. Why? Nah, it's funny. I respect it. Get the characters you want to get, right? Ooh, what is this? Is there a chesty? Yes, look at that. Goodies. What's our Primogen count at, by the way? Nice, we're over 3,200 now. Beautiful. Oh, we have a standard wish. Wham. Wow. It's a black tassel. I lied. Bye-bye.
Surprisingly useful.
No, Candace. A debate club is not useful.